Hi Teacup, hi Foxy Lady. How are you guys? So, hi Gail B, hi Isabel, hi Deb on the Move, hi Danny Springer, hi Jay Quinn, hi Lonnie Stark, hi DeFi Knight, how are you doing? Hi Mr. Shannonite. Hi, let's see who else we have here. Cheryl Curtis, hi Mocha77. How's everybody doing? Hi Amber, Twiggy, Davida, I caught up on the videos finally. I like the Hobby Lobby stuff. You got some great fabrics. Those were really good. I got some fabrics today for masks at Walmart. There was like slim pickings, but there was a few things that I liked, but you got some great deals. Hi Larky, hi Tracy, hi Janae, hi Nanette, hi Christy Holland, hi Lady Bud. It's been a minute. Yeah, you haven't been here in a long time, Ladybud. Carl Stillman, hello there. Donna Marie, hi. Tracy, Dawn, Ivy Lynn, Nana Patty. How's everyone doing? Oh no, it's raining like crazy. No, wait. It might have just stopped. It was just raining like crazy. What about you? Is it raining up there? Betsy, Sis Littlefoot. Hello there, Sis Littlefoot. Hi, Teresa Johnson. Aurora, hi. I made it home. I took a shower. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it was ridiculous. When I walked into Walmart, my pants were dripping wet. I am not exaggerating. Not just the bottoms, from my thighs down, they were soaking wet as if I jumped in the lake. My sneakers were soaked. My socks were completely saturated. My hair was soaking wet, like shower wet. It was just crazy. Hey, Two Scooter. Hi, Patricia. And it was just so aggravating because I swear to you, it's like somebody said, wait a minute, Carolyn mentioned that oil painting stuff and those brushes. Let's buy them all. And I know that that wasn't the case, and it was probably, but none of the acrylics, okay? I would think acrylics would go first. All of the oil painting stuff, everything, gone. Gone. And then the paper, then when I went to the Paper Pig, you know how I mentioned these? They had tons of these the last time. There was one left. One left. Sloshy sneakers. Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, it's driving me crazy. Hi, Skipper. Hi, Sassy Darcy. Hi, Leisha. 1111 for you, Leisha. Hi, Christo. Mooka, I got you, right? Betsy, Patch. Hey there. Kathy, hi. You're trying to go to sleep. Frustrating? You can't sleep, or frustrating because you're listening to us? Hi, Jen. I know, I should have, Betsy, right? She's like, don't tell too many people, they'll be gone. It was so weird. It was so freaking weird that everything that I said was gone. But I mean, I got the brushes, I got my stuff, so I hope, okay, tomorrow night's the painting, guys. Who here is doing the painting tomorrow night? Hi, Lindsay. Who's going to do painting tomorrow night? If it was acrylics, I would be set. I have so much titanium white in acrylics. But, wait a second. maybe this set gives me, okay, so I've got titanium white, and then I have a Chinese white. I'll have to ask Florida lady, because my tubes, and I couldn't get the other oil, so I'm going to have to freaking use, like, I used to have poppy seed oil. No, was it poppy oil? It was something, because I used to use it when I made reborns. It was some kind, but who knows where that is now. It was a bottle. I had to go to a special store and get it. It was pretty expensive, whatever it was. I forget what I used that for. I used it for something, but I used to have that. Now I have like olive oil. I don't know what I'm just worried about using a cooking oil like that if it's going to yellow the painting. Hi Jane. Hi Gambler. Hi Danny, Danielle. Let's see here. Debbie D. Who else came in when I was looking down? So they're like this. And what is this? I'm trying to see how many. This is 0.4 ounces. I don't know. I'm just worried because she said we have to paint the canvas white, and that's going to let us blend it. You have cat drama? Oh no. She fell out 10 days ago. She won't come in. Oh, okay. I hope you can get her in, Ivy. Prayers you can get her in. Please be able to get her in. And I have two, like, silly this, but I thought it was oils. It's all acrylics. And these are oils. And I could not find any oil paint whatsoever. Carolyn, I want to see your reborn that you made. Oh, okay. I'll have to bring them on next time. I wasn't like a great it was just really therapy for my hand. One little boy that I love. I don't know. He's in a bag somewhere. I think he's upstairs in a freaking bag. Jimmy, before Jimmy appreciated my doll, he was like bagging up my doll, like just putting them around, like not selling. I didn't say selling them, moving them in bags and stuff when we were having little babies, and I know a few of the ones that I made. I have a picture of Ethan in the crib with some of the ones that I made. Let me see here. I have fed her and hallway. She just needs to walk through the door. Carolyn, okay. Hi Delphine, hi Lori, Mandy Hall, Ari, Kathy from Texas. Oh, you remind me. I just want to make a reminder. I don't know if you guys heard me when I was cutting out of that last video. But just for all of you that weren't in last night's live or anything, and you still might be wondering about Sharon because you don't, I think Sharon came in tonight. But if you don't know and you were worried, her internet went out the other night, and that's why she had to drop off early. Oh, good, she is here. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Dory. I think I'm sorry if I missed anyone else. Where's No Time? Hi, Lamb Chops. No Time, where are you? Say hello if you're lurking. Let us know you're okay. I always worry about No Time with the chronication. Especially because California is getting hit hard again. Who else did I? Darby Deb, did I get you? Carol Boyce, hi. Tammy, Tamra. Hello there. Skipper. I went to the Dollar Tree too, and that was a nut house. But I did get some things. I'll do a haul tomorrow, but I'm worried about this paint now. I always have to have more than I need, and now I'm really, really crazed with 2 of these small tubes of white oil paint. So I hope Florida Lady comes in and tells me, and then we've got to, get a time for tomorrow. I want to check the weather tomorrow, and I want to also, there's something else I have to do, but yeah, I'm really stressed. I'm trying to figure out where, even though I could go somewhere local to get freaking oils, and there's nowhere. I know, Danny, right? They closed all the restaurants. That's why I'm worried about him. Okay. You're upset at your husband. He went to the bar to play pool? Really? Yikes. Hi, Newfie. Elise K. Hey there. Hi, Carrie. Hi, who else did I miss? Lovelies. Ace B. Okay, I'm going to go over Johnny Depp right now, Lindsay. They went back 3 weeks later. Everyone is getting sent home again. Oh my gosh. Hi, my crazy life. All right, hi, Jay Quinn. Let's go over Johnny. Here's Johnny. Another fun-filled day in court here. Okay, we've got some more pictures here of Amber. Oh, now Sass, I said I'm going to tell Luke if she doesn't stop. She already went out. She's dreaming again. It's just, I don't know why she's... Sassy, you're okay. You're okay. Everybody's here. You're fine. We're all here. Everybody can hear you. Nobody's attacking you. You're good. Okay, so... here we go for today. It was July 10th. Oh my gosh, it was my neighbor's birthday and my sister-in-law's birthday. Okay. I can't believe it's the 10th already. Yikes. It scares the crap out of me. This summer's going so fast. Johnny was asked about the couple's trip to Tokyo in January of 2015 with his daughter Lily Rose and his son Jack. Which he is said to have been violent towards Amber in their hotel room. The actor was asked if Lily Rose or Jack had seen any marks. Would they have asked Amber about that? Do you know? He replied, certainly they would have. Mr. Sherbone read to the court a conversation between Mr. Depp and Ms. Heard, recorded July 2016, in which Johnny said, Amber, I lost an effing finger, man. The barrister said, Ms. Heard responded, tell people it was a fair fight. See what the judge and the jury think. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them Johnny Depp, a man. I'm a victim of domestic violence. Mr. Depp told the court, I was trying to bring the reality of the situation, the gravity of it, to the reality of losing part of your digit in an argument with the one you love. On the recording, Mr. Depp can be heard saying, come on, I had a effing mineral can, a can of mineral spirits thrown at my nose. Mr. Depp said, that was on the island in the Bahamas. He added, there was an argument, and she grabbed a can of mineral spirits about 12 inches by 4 inches and threw it at me and hit me just right around the bridge of my nose. Mr. Depp, who was due to finish giving evidence on Thursday, will continue his evidence on Monday. Okay, now we've still got more here. Mr. Depp was also asked about an audio clip of a male voice shouting, "Arg!" repeatedly as if in pain, said to be him groaning on the flight from Boston to LA, May of 2014. He said he had not heard it before, but that he realized after hearing it in court on Wednesday that the recording of him making these animals-like sounds was from when he was detoxing from oxycodone in 2014 on the island in the Bahamas, not from the flight from Boston to LA. But why does she have all these tapes of him? I don't understand this. If she wasn't planning to use it at some time. That says to me a lot about her character, as Ms. Heard alleges. He said a text he sent to his friend Paul Bettany on May 30th, 2014, in which he spoke about being too effed in the head to spray my rage at the one I love, was about the fact that he couldn't continue to argue and continue going through the same arguments, the same physical assaults, the same verbal assaults, and I don't want to have to react verbally. Mr. Sherbone then moved on to the Bahamas detox incident. Mr. Depp said, initially, the plan was not to bring Ms. Heard because of the potential problems that we could have. That would be doing a great deal of damage to the process of unleashing the drug from my body. But Amber was quite insistent on being there to take care of me, as it were, so she came along. Mr. Sherbone said Mr. Depp was having uncontrollable spasms and asked if he could have attacked Amber given the condition he was in. And Johnny replied, when you are in that situation, when you're detoxing from a drug as strong as those opiates, you are incapable. It's difficult to walk to the bathroom without every bone in your body to the marrow. It's very painful and unpredictable. I was not in any condition to fight. Johnny continued to Mr. Sherbone that he had wanted Amber to sign a prenup before the marriage. The barrister said, it is put against you that you were controlling and overbearing of Amber. Did you want her to sign one, but she chose not to, or is there some other explanation for why it wasn't signed? Johnny said, I don't recall exactly why it wasn't signed. She just didn't sign it or didn't get around to it or whatever excuses there were. Mr. Sherbone, I can't say his name anymore. Mr. Sherbone, oh my God, something's wrong with my mouth. Did you refuse to marry her because it wasn't signed? The actor replied, no, sir. Johnny said, no post-nuptial agreement was signed either, that there had been an argument because of it, and he had reprimanded a lawyer who Amber said had made her cry. He told the court she felt I didn't love her and I didn't trust her enough, and she wasn't in the will, and we didn't have credit cards together. Johnny was asked about Amber's role in the film London Fields, which he was also cast in. Mr. Sherbone reminded Mr. Depp it had been put to him by Ms. Wass in cross-examination that it was one of the films that created conflict between the pair and that he was trying to control her. The barrister asked how his role in the film came about, and Johnny said, Amber had presented to me that the actor who was to play the role hadn't shown up for work, and he was apparently quite inebriated, and he was unable to work. So they needed someone to do the part, and she spoke to me about it, and I agreed that I would do it in a day, send me the pages. I thought I could help out. Mr. Sherbone asked, did you agree to be in the film because you were unsupportive or controlling of Amber? The actor replied, I was trying to be supportive of her and the film she was doing. Mr. Sherbone asked Johnny about his January 2015 trip to Tokyo with Amber and his two children, during which Amber alleged the actor was violent to her in their hotel room. The barrister mentioned a text from Johnny's friend and employee Stephen Duders to another friend who referred to the giant monster in Japan. Johnny said, "I think it was a joke about being in Tokyo, Japan, and the giant monster films and Godzilla." Johnny was asked by Mr. Sherborne about drugs and said, "For me, MDMA is a waste of time because it doesn't really affect me so much." He also said magic mushrooms have largely no effect for him and added, "Marijuana, I find a better replacement than prescribed medication to calm oneself to be calm." Mr. Sherborne asked, "Does it ever turn you into a paranoid tailspin?" Johnny said, "No, not remotely." The barrister said, "Does coke have the effect of making you crazed and hyped up?" Johnny replied, "No, sir." He said he had used coke as it is a replacement for serotonin and dopamine after he had kicked the Roxys, adding, "For me, they are far more addictive than that." Okay, Ms. Saenz confirmed she did not tell anyone else in the apartment building her identity, that only Amber heard the two people who would have known her name. Ms. Wass said the case file... Hold on a second. Okay, hang on. I've got to go back. This is going the wrong way. 1 second. I just realized that we're out of order. Out of order in court. Okay, so Mr. Sherborne asked Mr. Depp if, other than Amber, has any woman ever accused you of hitting them in 57 years? Johnny replied, "No, sir." The barrister then read out medical notes on Amber, which referred to her history of substance abuse, including addiction to coke and liquor. The notes also referred to Amber having had several outbursts of anger and rage and having reported an increase in verbal disagreements resulting in anxiety. It continued that Amber expressed she had difficulty dealing with feelings of insecurity and jealousy when not in the presence of her husband. Mr. Sherborne asked, "Does this accord with how you experienced Amber or not?" And Johnny replied, "Yes." Okay. Mr. Sherborne asked Johnny about statements made by actress Ellen Barkin, who appeared with the actor in a film, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, based on the novel by Hunter S. Thompson. He asked, "Was there any so-called violence in your relationship with Ms. Barkin?" And Johnny replied, "No, not at all." The actor said on Tuesday that Ms. Barkin was clearly holding a grudge with Mr. Sherborne, asking why this might be. Johnny said the pair had been friends for a number of years and that after she divorced her husband, actor Gabriel Byrne, I guess, a sexual element began in their relationship. He added, "I was making Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas with her, and I suppose her desires were she wanted a relationship. She wanted a proper relationship with me, and I didn't want that. I didn't feel the same about her as she did me, and I suppose from that moment on she became very, very angry, and since then I have not spoken to Ms. Barkin, nor has Ms. Barkin spoken to me." Okay. Let's see. Mr. Sherborne referred to a video clip played in court on Tuesday, recorded by Amber without Johnny's knowledge, which showed him wearing a denim shirt and a large cowboy hat and appearing to be agitated as he paces all around the room. He shouts, "Mother effer," and kicks a cabinet a number of times, while Amber can be heard asking, "What happened?" The actor also shouts, "You want to see crazy? I'll give you effing crazy." Mr. Sherborne said it had been suggested that the footage was from 2016, but Johnny said he thought it was around 2013 when he was shooting The Lone Ranger in New Mexico. Johnny explained, "I had a bad night, and it was proving to be a very bad morning already. I don't remember exactly, but I don't believe it had anything to do with Amber at all." Johnny said he was unaware he was being filmed. Mr. Sherborne asked the actor about the clip filmed without his knowledge. Mr. Depp told the court, "She kept trying to hide when I got close, and then she would change the angle. And then I finally saw she was filming me, and yes, that made me very upset because I couldn't understand why she would be filming me. The barrister said, and Mr. Depp agreed, that this was not the only time Amber had recorded him during their relationship. Johnny said she used her phone constantly, all the time, and took lots of photos of herself. Mr. Shorborn asked Johnny about the monster, and his responses to Ms. Wass during cross-examination that it was a term he used to placate Amber, with which the actor agreed. Johnny told the court, "This is an odd example, but I think it is representative of on the whole." Amber was in the habit of, when I returned home from work and sat down on the couch, that she would come over to me and take my boots off, unlace my boots, take them off, which was a beautiful, lovely gesture. I always thought it was a very kind, loving gesture. At one point I came home, I sat on the couch, and she was doing something. I can't remember what. So I took my boots off, and she approached me and said, "What did you do? Why did you take your boots off? That's my job." I said, "Well, you were busy. I just took them off." And that made her very upset. And that became an argument. It escalated to an argument. The actor added that taking boots off is such a small, mundane issue, and that was where it would go. Mr. Depp told the court, normally when we were at home, we would have dinner in front of the television and lay on the couch together or sit on the couch together, and that was normal for us. That is what we would do. But on this occasion, out of nowhere, if my hand wasn't holding Amber's hand, or I didn't have my arm around her, or whatever, she would reach over and grab my hand and put it on her thigh, so that I was then feeding her the attention that she wanted. It was almost as if there were rules. She had a routine, and if that routine isn't met to her standards, then there's going to be a problem. Mr. Sherborne asked what would happen if Johnny broke his ex-wife's rules, to which she replied, an argument would ensue and all hell would break loose. Johnny said the monster story was something that Amber, she rather liked the idea that I was the monster. If you have an argument and you're trying to explain your position in an argument and things do escalate, then for her, that for her would become the monster. Anytime I didn't comply or agree with what was her position, then she would call it the monster. And the monster grew from there into this whole whatever she wanted it to be. And she used it quite a lot. Okay. Mr. Sherborne asked Johnny about questions put to him by the Sun's barrister, Sasha Wass, QC, on Wednesday. Mr. Sherborne, hold on a minute. Sorry. Okay. Mr. Sherborne asked about Johnny's contention that Amber was not always entirely supportive in terms of challenges you faced with alcohol and drugs. And Johnny said, Amber kept whiskey, a bottle of whiskey, bullet bourbon in the freezer for me. A shot would be poured when I arrived, even if she was asleep. When I arrived, there would be a shot of whiskey on the nightstand. Mr. Sherborne also asked about Johnny's evidence that Amber would drink 2 or 3 bottles of wine a night. The actor said it was normally 2 bottles a night. Mr. Sherborne then referred to examples that Amber's use of drugs, including an email she sent to friends before they went to the Hicksville trailer park in June 2013. The email asked all those attending to bring some food, booze, and drug of choice. Yay! Mr. Sherborne asked, does that accord with your understanding of what Amber and her friends like to do when they wanted to party? And Johnny said, yes, sir. Okay. Mr. Sherborne referred to a text sent by Raquel Rocky Pennington, a friend of Ms. Heard's, to Mr. Depp in August of 2014, which he said was sent just before you go to the Bahamas. The text read, he just called you. I've got to take it. 1 second. I've got to go pet her or something. She's like freaking. Okay, sorry about that. Small intermission break. Where was I? So, I'm going to read it again. Mr. Sherborne referred to a text sent by Raquel Rocky Pennington, a friend of Miss Heard's, to Johnny, August 2014, which he said was sent just before you go to the Bahamas. The text read, "Hi, I just called you. Do you have any mushrooms? We're planning on cooking on the island." Mr. Sherborne referred to another text sent from Johnny's phone on the same day, which read, "It's Amber, and I always get what I want." Johnny was asked if he sent that text and replied that Amber clearly sent that text. Mr. Sherborne referred to other text messages sent around the same time that talked about wanting to procure more mushrooms and said, "This is Amber asking for mushrooms?" Johnny replied, "It seems that she was looking for, trying to acquire mushrooms." Okay, and next. Referencing the allegations of domestic violence, Mr. Sherborne asked Johnny about the first alleged incident when you're supposed to have been physically violent towards Amber in early 2013. Amber alleges that Johnny slapped her 3 times after she joked about a tattoo he had done on his arm during his relationship with the actress Winona Ryder, which originally read Winona Forever, but was altered to Wino Forever after they split. Mr. Sherborne asked Mr. Depp asked him when he had the tattoo altered. Was it at the beginning of 2013? Johnny replied, "No, sir. That tattoo was altered in 1993. Mr. Sherborne said, "So, throughout your relationship, in the 18 months or so before 2013, the tattoo has always read Wino Forever?" And the actor replied, "Yes, that's correct." He was asked if that was the first time Amber had seen the tattoo and said it was not. Mr. Sherborne continued, "Can you explain how many times Amber would have seen your tattoo?" Johnny said, "By that time it would be countless, endless times. My tattoos, they're not going anywhere. They're not moving." Johnny was asked about the second alleged incident of domestic violence in March of 2013 when he was said to have tried to set fire to a painting by Amber's ex-partner, Tazia Van Ree, and hit her so hard that blood from her lip ended up on the wall, which he denies. Mr. Sherborne asked, "Did you at any stage set fire to this painting?" "No, sir," Johnny said. He added that the suggestion that he tried to set fire to a painting with a wooden frame and glass with a cigarette lighter was rather ridiculous. Mr. Sherborne said it was alleged that Johnny upset Amber enormously when you disparaged Ms. Van Ree, which caused a massive argument. But Mr. Sherborne suggested that Amber had had some bad things to say herself, particularly just after she had split from Ms. Van Ree. And Johnny said, "Yes, she had. When they broke up, she told me that Ms. Van Ree became quite upset, quite angry, and had to change the locks and kept all of her furniture and all of her things." Mr. Sherborne read out text messages between Johnny and Amber's sister, Whitney Henriquez, about the time of the second alleged incident. Johnny sent a photo to Whitney of him having written Taja Van P over Taja Van Ree on the glass frame of one of her paintings. The actor said that Whitney wasn't particularly enthusiastic about Ms. Van Ree, and they had problems over the years, and she hated her. The court heard that Whitney replied to Johnny's text by saying, "Well done, my friend, well done. The Van P painting earns you 20 points in my book." Johnny then texted her, "Can't stand that effing hovering vulture." Whitney replied, "She's the worst. Did sis notice the Van P yet?" Johnny texted back, "Oh yes, she laughed her arse off." Okay. Mr. Sherborne told the court the painting incident was originally said to have been the night before Johnny was meant to be on the set of the Keith Richards documentary, the actor was making. But he said that the Keith Richards Day argument took place on March 22nd, 2013, not March 8th, as she originally says. The barrister asked what sparked the argument between Johnny and Amber, which she says was prompted by Ms. Van Rie's painting. Johnny said he had been told by a woman at a dinner party that Amber had had an affair with a friend of hers who lived in Spain. He said Amber had told him the man was just a friend and nothing had ever happened between them before she went to visit him for about 2 weeks. Johnny continued, "So I, for all intents and purposes, had found Amber to be lying about the situation and her relationship with this man. Because I brought up the truth to Amber at this time, Amber was very upset. I thought that we should sit and discuss it and get to the bottom of it so I could know the truth." Johnny said that during the Keith Richards Day argument, he told people working on the film that he was going to be late. He added, "It wasn't a day where I had to interview Keith Richards. It was a day of Keith Richards and Tom Waits were at my studio and they were recording and playing." Mr. Shorborn referred to Amber saying people were scared to stand up to Johnny, then asked if Keith Richards was annoyed at you for messing him around. Would he be worried to tell you that you had messed him around? And Johnny replied, "No." Mr. Shorborn said it was suggested to Johnny during cross-examination by Sasha Wass, the NGN's counsel, that it was nonsense that Amber poured him whiskey and chopped lines of coke for him. Johnny said, "She definitely poured me whiskey and the lines. Early in our relationship, it was very much like the Boots thing. She would chop it for me, but she wouldn't ingest it through her nose. She would rub it on her gum." The court heard evidence from Melissa Saenz, a Los Angeles Police Department officer who specializes in domestic violence, who attended Amber's LA penthouse after the alleged incident on May 21st, 2016, when Mr. Depp is said to have thrown a phone at her. The officer said the alleged perpetrator was unknown to the officers who attended and was noted in police records as a generic white male. The officer said that Amber was visibly upset, adding her face was red. It was clear that she was crying. However, the officer said it did not appear that there were any injuries and told the court her examination of Amber's face was extremely thorough. The officer said that Amber was uncooperative with police, and she confirmed the case file was closed. Shortly after the officers arrived at the penthouse, the officer guessed she was there for about 30 to 60 minutes, but Ms. Wass said CCTV showed the officers left about 15 minutes after arriving. The barrister suggested perhaps you didn't give the care to this case that you say you did. She added, in fact, Amber had a mark to her right cheek, whether you saw it or whether you didn't look carefully, to which the officer said she didn't. The officer said, "I searched the entire flat and there was no damage. There was no broken glass, nothing out of the ordinary." Mr. Shorborn asked her, "Did you or did you not get a clear look at Amber's face?" He also asked, "Did you see any marks at all suggesting injury on her face?" And the officer replied, "No, I didn't." The officer confirmed she did not tell anyone else in the apartment building her identity, and that only Amber and the two people who would have known her name. Ms. Wass said the case file would only be accessible to the LAPD or someone who had influence with the LAPD, with which the officer agreed. The barrister asked, "Does the name Sean Bett mean anything to you?" The officer replied, "I've never heard of Sean Bett." Mr. Bett is a former LAPD officer who worked for Mr. Depp as his security guard. Ms. Wass asked if she was able to say how your identity was released to the police outside of the LAPD, and the officer replied, "I'm not aware." She added, "I don't know who Sean Bett is." Okay, and yes. that, and then the rest of the stuff we went over before. Let me see here. So yeah, that looks like that was it for the day on that. Let me just make sure of something. During the fourth day of proceedings, the High Court was also told that Johnny turned up late to Amber's 30th birthday party in 2016 after receiving bad news about his finances. He later retired to bed to avoid any confrontation with her, as he claimed she displayed anger and rage over his tardiness. The actor allegedly pushed Amber to the ground and grabbed her hair during a violent fight, a claim he denies. Amber or one of her friends was accused by Johnny of defecating in their marital bed, a claim she denies. Sasha Was, QC, representing the Sun Publisher News Group newspaper, suggested that Johnny got out of bed to argue with Amber after her 30th birthday party, which the actor denied. The barrister said that Johnny was very distressed about the news he had received earlier that night about his finances, and the last thing you wanted to be told was that you were a disappointment to your wife. Johnny replied, "I believe that's the last thing any husband would want to hear." Ms. Wass went on to accuse Johnny of picking up a magnum bottle of champagne and throwing it at Amber, which missed, with the glass smashing. He denied that. She also alleged he grabbed Amber by her hair and he pushed her onto the bed, adding, when she tried to leave, you blocked the bedroom door and you tried to grab her hair. The barrister suggested that Johnny then pushed her to the ground and bumped her chest before leaving a birthday message which contained an expletive and exiting the penthouse apartment. Ms. Wass then told the court further details of events which followed, described as the defecation incident. The barrister said to Mr. Depp that it came to your attention the following: that was the day of Amber's actual birthday that the cleaner had found feces in the bed. She suggested that Johnny was later sent photographs of the feces, which the actor found hilarious, and that there were jokes like Amber in the dumps going on. Johnny replied, "It was one of the most absurd, unexpected statements that I have ever witnessed in my life. So yes, initially I did laugh because it was so strange." He told the court it was a mystery who defecated in the bed, and it was not left by a 3 or 4 pound dog, in reference to the couple's pets, one of which was said to have problems with toilet habits. I was convinced that it was either Amber herself or one of her cohorts involved in leaving human feces on the bed, Johnny added. He told the court that he thought the incident was a fitting end to the relationship. Details of Amber's allegations of violence against Johnny were held in private on Friday and not disclosed to the press or public. The court was also told an LAPD officer saw no injuries on Amber's face and that she alleged Johnny had thrown her own mobile phone at her. She claimed he had come to the penthouse drunk and high. He became enraged and then threw the phone like someone throwing a baseball bat, which hit her in the eye. But domestic violence specialist Melissa Sands said she saw no marks on Amber's face and alleged, after the alleged incident in May of 2016, Amber also claimed that Johnny had smashed things in the apartment with a wine bottle before leaving, and the officer told the court, which she appeared via video link from Los Angeles, that she found no damage after searching the entire flat. Ms. Waugh suggested the police didn't give the care to the case that you say you did. The case arose out of the publication of an article on the Sun's website headlined, "Gone Potty, How Can J.K. Rowling Be Genuinely Happy Casting Wife-Beater Johnny Depp in the New Fantastic Beasts Film?" The Sun's original article related to the allegations made by the actress who was married to the film star from 2015 to 2017. Witnesses, including Johnny's former partners, Vanessa and Winona Ryder, expected to give evidence via video link, and the hearing is expected to last for 3 weeks. So, that looks like everything now for that. Okay, let's see if everybody's still here. Okay. This is going to be really delayed. My chat is going to be really delayed for a little while. It's only at 1:22 and it's 1:55 or 6. Hi, Julie Grayson. Hi, Alma. Gigi, hello there. Hi, Carrie. Jane. June, hello. My chat is only up to 1:30. It'll get there. Gambler, son of the All-Father Tico, hello there. Hi, Sean. Mary Beth, Tina. Kathy Martinez. Amber, Ella. Okay, we're up to 140, getting there. This is ridiculous. Dana, Bella. Hi, Bella. Good to see you in the live. Patricia, Seven Heron, Karen H. Sam. Still not, it's 1:53 now, we're getting closer. Pipple, Sleuth. Purple Passion. Tracy. Hey, Carolyn, my internet was out the night before, but I'm here. I know, Sharon. I've been telling everybody that's been wondering about Sharon the other night, it was her internet that went down. Julie Weldon, hello there. Dixie Bell. How's the situation with the father, Purple? It's good news on the baby and everything, but how's the situation with the father? Hope that's okay. Hi, Hennessy. Hi, Casbat. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Mama Ames. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Let me see. Yes, we're caught up finally. So, okay. Guess what? Is Davita here? Davita, you know what? Did you hear? You remember these rolls of Cricut paper? I bought a few more. I thought they were $5. When I got them to the checkout, they were $3. I was so pissed I didn't have more, but I couldn't go back. It was too much of a nut crazy house, and I was soaking wet. But I got 3 more rolls, and they're now $3. $3 for 6 12 by 12 sheets. So that's a pretty good deal. It was a good deal at $5. But I got 3 others. I think one is the exact one like this, and then 2 different ones. And I wish I had picked up more, because it was probably all, like the $8 ones were probably $5 now. You know what I mean? I'm so pissed. And now that I've said it, everybody will be flying there. I'm surprised. This, what the other one, you know which one, Davita, was all gone. I don't think it was the last one when I was there, the one with the roses. That I didn't even see. They probably stormed the store on that one. Oh, good night, Patricia. You're exhausted? Have a nice sleep. No, not from the Dollar Tree. This is from Walmart. But I did go to the Dollar Tree, and you know what? I have to say, there's a lady, and she lives in Scooter State, and she does Dollar Trees. And I swear to you, Scooter, if you live near this lady, you have to go check out these stores she mentions. And I want you to tape it, because I'm really growing extremely skeptical, because she pulled out this mesh, okay, 10 yards, 30 feet, okay, and it was like, I think it was 24 inches long, $1. And she had all these brands that were not Dollar Tree brands, these lights that she found that Walmart has for over $5. She found them over there. They go in the jars. She was finding all this stuff. She always does. And I'm like, wait a minute. Is it just that lucky that she's got all this stuff right there? And if you're near her, Scooter, you've got to go check that out, because I'm getting a little skeptical. She's a lovely lady, but some of the stuff she pulls out that she's saying she gets at the Dollar Tree, there's got to be something going on. I think the Dollar Tree is putting special things there. It's just like an agreement or something. I don't know. She gets a lot of stuff. When that Cake Boss stuff, I got some of the Cake Boss stuff in one Dollar Tree. She got every single thing. She's gotten books that I've never seen there. She gets all kinds of things like this mesh, these lights, all this stuff. She just keeps it up. But I did, what did I find at the Dollar Tree? I will do a proper haul tomorrow, but I did find, they had some new types of the organizer baskets. They had, what else did they have? Anything that was, the craft section. I didn't even look at canvases in there because I have canvases. They had a good supply of like brushes and all that stuff. X-Acto knives. Hi, Kristen. All kinds of that. Yeah, Scooter, you've got to go to these Dollar Trees, because if it's true, you'd be making out like a bandit. Oh, you know what she got? She got something from Claire's that she said still has the Claire sticker on them, $10 a piece. She picked those up. She got these ugly doll things, which, you know, she got like the whole, it said collect 6. She found all 6. Now, I did find something in the Dollar Tree, these TY blind boxes. And all you got was Twix and Pepsi. Yeah, I mean, I can show you what they look like now, but I only bought 5 balls. They had 2 cases of balls there. They did not have any of the Paper Pig. I was so upset except for the one. They didn't have any of the other littles except like the frozen ones that come 2 in a box. They were in the craft section, Davita. They were right in the craft section, but they weren't. Mine were not in the Cricut section. Some of them were, but there was like a end cap in it, like 2 aisles over. But it was in the craft section, and they were not, you know, it was an unmarked clearance. They were brought down to $3, and I was like freaking my freak off because I just turned back because for a split second I said, maybe I'll just check out this stuff and I'll run back there, right? I'll run back and get some more. And then I looked at the line, and the line was like you could not believe. And I said, I can't, I've got to leave. This is a nut house. No, I didn't watch it yet, Danny. But Jimmy's like, he's joking around with me. He goes like this, you have to go back tomorrow because you're not in shape doing this stuff. You're not going to believe this. Usually I always have a cart. If I'm in Dollar Tree, I'll have a cart. Well, for some reason, Dollar Tree won't put the carts out. And I have this hugely heavy purse. My purse usually sits in the cart. Just holding it in the Dollar Tree. Look at that. That was because it was it was on my arm, right? And it's so dang heavy because I have everything in the kitchen sink in it. And then, not only that, I had one of those TJ Maxx shopping bags because I didn't have a basket. And I had everything in there, and that was half on my arm at the time. Then I bought a basket, and I had that filled to the top, and I was getting so disoriented, because it's not a pleasant way to shop. I'm kind of a shopper that I want to shop with a cart. I want to stroll down the aisle, pick things off, look. I don't want to have to balance like a circus act. And that's what you have to do now. And it's so infuriating. And it was pouring rain outside. Pouring. So, yeah, it was bad. Anyway, so, yeah. And now my arms, they were because I had stuff digging into, just bags so heavy digging into me. So he's joking. He's like, well, you've got to go out because you used to shop all the time. But yeah, I used to shop with a freaking basket. I didn't have to carry 800 pounds on my shoulders and my wrists. And then I had to yell at 3 people today. 3 people with their masks down here, and they were 2 girls, maybe 14 or 16. They were Hasidic. They were from the city, which worse. And they don't worry. They have their, and I just said to them, "You need to put your mask on." And then they just put it up, and I'm sure they're like, "Biatch." But they put it on. 3 of them. Then there was some guy, most everybody had a mask. Sometimes their younger children don't have masks on, which is really annoying. It annoys the crap out of Luke too. You went to Marshall's today? Because we have signs, it's clearly on the door. It says every child over the age of 2 must have a mask on. Oh, my chat is frozen now. Oh, I tell them. I tell them. So, yeah. Now it's raining again, Nanette. Are you having rain there? Hi, Jackie Blue. I don't know why my chat is freezing up. I see people. Oh, under their nose? You got to tell them, Sharon. Tell them. Pull your mask up. Do you tell them, Kathy, when you see? I go crazy, because in a lot of the other stores they're very strict. Like in Walmart, when I was there, anybody that the employees, they put your mask on, and if they saw somebody with it not on their nose, pull your mask up. I look right at them, because it's the whole point. They have the mask, and it's like, right, it's like, what the freak? Hey, Aries girl, thanks for becoming a Deputy Rambler. Oh, she is in? All doors locked and shut? Oh, you wish you could celebrate Johnny Depp style? Oh, gosh. I hope not. Oh, she's presumed drowned, right? She went out on a pontoon boat, Danny, with her 4-year-old boy, and later the boat was found drifting. She rented it, I guess. It wasn't returned, and so they looked and they found the boat drifting, and the little boy was asleep. The little boy was asleep on there. I've been having deja vu all evening, Liza, all evening. It's been driving me crazy. You sent me, hi Kimberly Mallet. I sent you an email and was wondering, when did you send the email? I haven't checked my email. Did you send it to the True Crime chat? How I went toe-to-toe with a Dollar Tree worker over a flipping cart. Really? Yeah, Sean, but these are the ones that I'm usually telling are like the 14, 15-year-old types, and they're. Hi, Cindy. My daughter is having an emergency surgery. I'm really appreciating your company and wanted to say thank you. Cindy B. Oh, well, I hope everything goes well, Cindy. Prayers. Last week? Did you send it to True Crime Chat with Mommy Ramblings? Not to the Mommy Ramblings. If you sent it to the Mommy Ramblings, I didn't get it. Well, can you tell me what it was? Because I get a lot of emails, and I'm very bad at emails, and my ADD makes it really hard for me with emails. Hi, Diane. There's just so much going on, and there's only so many emails I can get to. You think your Twix are in the car? Hey, Florida Gray Lady, did you see what I said about the paint? I'm very confused. Walmart was out of everything today. Everything. All the oil paint, all the oil, everything. So if I use olive oil to thin the paint, will that yellow it? You know what I mean? Like in time, will it make because it's not the proper type of oil? I used to have the proper type of oil when I did reborns. I don't know where that is, and I couldn't get it. Oh gosh, they had nothing today. You had a bad day? Why? What happened? Carolyn at truecrimechat.org, Kimberly. I don't think so, Sharon. They haven't found her, as last I heard. I don't know if Heather found her balls in the garbage. She better have looked for them. Heather, where are you? Hey, Lynn Lewis. Can you make an Oregon? Yes, I'm getting to all the states. Oregon, okay, I do have the cutout and everything. I try to work on shirts whenever I have time, but I will put it down that you want that requested. I'll try to get to that next. About an insane criminal case. Oh, really, Aries? Yeah, let me hear. Hi, Nana T. She broke her phone. Heather ran over it today. Are you kidding me? She ran over her phone? Are you serious, Ace B? Did she find her balls? Jackie Blue, did you just find us? You sent me an email at mommyramblingsblog. No. You have to send it to True Crime Chat. I can't go into Mommy Ramblings now. I get too much anxiety. It's in Slack. All right, let me check what's going on in Slack. Hang on. I've been away most of the day. Then when I came home, I was showering. All that good stuff. It's not in mini brands. I don't see it. Oh, wait a minute. My thing didn't refresh. 1 second. I don't see it in the mini brands group. Is it in another group? Hold on a minute. Oh, the kitchen's looking good. Cindy. Oh, let's see now. Oh my goodness. Heather posted a photo. Let's show this. Oh my freak. How the freak did she do this? What the frick? How could that What in the world? What is this thing that looks like a freaking bell? What happened here? Okay, thanks, Aries girl. Is that a former phone? No, she said she ran over her phone. But that doesn't look. What? That doesn't even. Look at it. It looks like it was in a fire, and it looks like it was. What the freak? It looks like it caught on. I mean, something is really crazy there. Look how it's bent up. It looks like it was in like a head-on collision with a Mack truck. But what is that white thing, and how could it be in there? Unless that's something she had on the back of the phone. Is that's her oh, that must be her holdy thingy thing. But still, look at that. Yeah, that looks like you might just be able to put that back together, right, Kristen? That looks like maybe it'll be salvageable. Oh my gosh. That is just crazy. The battery likely exploded, Nicole Griffith said. A pop socket. Yeah, now I see. That's what it is. Looks like she went back and forth over it. Oh my gosh, that must be so annoying. So you mean she was not. You need some duct tape. Oh my gosh. Hey, Berg. What's up? Oh, your daughter's in the hospital. Why is your daughter in the hospital? I must have missed something. Did you just send it? A little tacky glue and it'll be fine, right, Crystal? She lives in Tennessee, yes. Wow, that is just something else there. I think she can buff it out with... Yeah, just buff it out. There you are, Robin Lane. I was asking about you. And I was wondering where our other Robin went. Remember our other Robin, just Robin, up in Vermont? Worried about her. What did Berg say about what's up with the daughter? I wonder, let me see if there's any explanation about this. She posted a picture. She said, I ran over my phone tonight. She posted this at 12:29 a.m. But how is she on Slack? Nana Patty says, oh no. Kathy Martinez says, oh, goodness. Dixie Bell says, oh, Heather, I'm so sorry. Newfie said, when you do something, you do it well. And I just said, how the freak did you do that? And let's see, we just got a new member. Let me see. And that would be Just Alice. Thank you for becoming a member. New deputy, what are you? Let me see here. Oh, thank you for becoming a detective rambler, Just Alice. Penguins dancing for you. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what happened here. I need more details. Did she find her balls? Let's see here. Let's see. I'm trying to get back to the chat. How? But Heather, you're texting in Slack. You can't text in the chat and tell us what the freak you did here? And Bergstrong, let me check my email because I don't know when people send the emails. Haven't checked it, and I know it's going to be crazy. Where's Move to? Scooter. Ow. Have some now, save some for later. Oh, look at that. Judy with an eye. Yeah, I want you guys, if you can, if you get the Mommy Ramblings stuff, send me pictures of it because I want to start a slideshow with it. You know, that could play either in the beginning or the end or whenever. So you got the Mommy Ramblings mug. I colored those flowers myself, I will have you know. Thank you. And that's your reborn. That's Judy with an eye, and I guess that's Judy's reborn. Oh, we got another picture. Let me see. Very cute. Have some now. Okay, and then okay, so Tammy says 1111 is like R333. 1111, yeah, it's happened for me too. I've seen that, but I see 333 more. And then some wine initials you made. Okay, these are cute. These are Tammy's wine initials. My glass bottle cutter's coming on Tuesday. And I told my son to start saving some bottles, some different kinds of bottles for me. See if he remembers. Oh, Heather sent him an email. She said, I did find my balls, but then this happened. Oh my gosh, now I know. She ran over the phone with the lawnmower. Can you believe it? Hope to see you later. Oh my gosh, the freaking lawnmower. That's why it's all chewed up like that. It went through the freaking blades. Can you imagine? Now she probably needs new blades on the lawnmower. Okay, Renee is joining the painting party. It was hard finding everything I need. I told you, right? She says every store was out of brushes, canvases, and oil paints. I don't understand it. Do you think they could all be painting lurkers with us, Renee? Maybe they are. Because they had the stuff last week. I think they're all going to be painting as lurkers or something. Okay. Bergstrong, I don't see anything. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, human remains found in a car recovered from the Hudson River. What's that about? That's in my local news. What the freak? Okay, I don't see any. Who told me something? Somebody told me something. Kimberly. I don't have anything from you, Kimberly. And I don't have anything from you, Berg. But my Mommy Ramblings merch is expected to arrive. Okay. My order just shipped. When did I get there? Why did they send me? Wait a minute. You're not sent. What the freak? Please tell me you're not sending me two of the same shirt. This better be a different order number. Oh, yes. Where's my other order? Why did they send me two emails about the same order? Oh, really, Carol Boyce? Yeah, he was wondering about your comment. He thought you were unsubscribing or something. I don't know. It's crazy. Glad you resubscribed. That was weird. There's something happening weird with channels. So weird. My life preserver is shipped for the dog. Okay, so I've got Kimberly's. I don't know if I'm supposed to read this. Let me see here. You say, hi, I was introduced to your channel some time ago. Many nights you go on very late. Yeah, we do go on pretty late. But at times when I cannot sleep, I listen, I watch. What I enjoy about your channel is that you're all down to earth in a fun, quirky way, meaning and humor that will never hurt anyone. I, too, am into true crime topics and have followed many you speak on, like Lori Vallow, Heidi Broussard, to name a few. I love crafts too, although I do not collect dolls. I revamp clothing at times, doing my own designing on things. Plus, I love the bargain stores as they give me ideas on decor decorating. I recently became a widow. I'm sorry to hear that. And now I find myself quite lonely, especially at nights. I watch and envy the fun that you all have on your panel, as well as the sisterhood. Well, there's some brothers too. I know that you're a true circle of friends. I know that you're a circle of friends, and seems you've known each other for a long time. Well, it seems like that, but most of us have known each other just, about almost going on 2 years, so a year to 2 years. I wish I had that. Well, you certainly can here. It's a great community. But sadly, most of my lady friends do not use... We're not friends, like we didn't get here, Kimberly, through real life. I have met people in real life, but I've met them here first. I wish I had that, but sadly, most of my lady friends do not use social media, and many now are just too busy with grandkids or other things, so social life has dwindled. I do keep busy doing crafts, and I love to learn, so the internet is good for that, as well as entertainment on what I like to keep up on in crime. For example, I'm following the Lori Vallow case, Heidi Broussard as a few to share. I also have some paranormal experiences, although I've never shared them, as I feel many would say I'm nuts, haha. I even have unexplainable photos. My point in writing to you is, are you open to perhaps allowing me to at times come up on the panel and do crafts nights with you? Of course, if you want to paint tomorrow night, you're welcome to. If you want, we can exchange emails first so you can get to know me, or maybe ask some questions prior. If not, I understand. I will still watch. Keep on being you. No, it's fine. If you want to do the painting tomorrow, just let me know. You just have to get your supplies. No problem. Thanks for joining in. Okay, and I'm terrible at emails, as you've already learned. Bergstrong, I don't have your email yet. Okay, where are we? Now we have to wait again. Hi, Dreaming. Oh gosh. But why haven't we found her yet? You're talking about the Glee star? I don't know. I don't know how deep the lake is. I don't know. No, I have to wait. Poor plain Heather. Okay, so I'm just going to open up the chat right now. I did buy, like I said, I bought 5 balls. I probably want to open one if somebody wants to open one at least of the new ones. Shoot, that didn't copy. That's not good. Okay. And Florida Gray Lady, I hope that you see what I said. And what happened, Florida? Somebody said Florida had a terrible night. Anyway, my daughter, oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Berg Strong, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that, she was not successful in that. How old is she? Prayers Newberg. I didn't realize what happened. I didn't get an email. I'm very sorry, and definitely would be praying. What's her condition? Is she okay? You know what I mean? Okay, and obviously she's going to have to go through a lot of therapy and stuff, but physically, I mean, is it going to be a long time that she's in the hospital? What's her condition? Is she okay? You know what I mean? But okay, and obviously she's going to have to go through a lot of therapy and stuff, but physically, I mean, is it going to be a long time that she's in the hospital? Hey, there is no time. No time. We were worried about you. We thought you got hooked up in that Rona. Where have you been hanging out? Terrible day yesterday, ups and downs. She's 42. Monday was her birthday. She's doing well, actually doing the work. Okay, well that's good. That's good, Burke. Scary though, right? Carolyn, I'm for wearing masks for sure. It is so controversial. They're calling. Well, I don't know, Dreaming, because over here it's mandatory in most places that you go into. There's big signs on the door. So but I see, it could be. You could get somebody that flips, yeah.
You want to hear the craziest thing that happened to me tonight at Walmart? Walgreens?
Yeah.
I went in there, did my shopping. Here's this lady and her husband, whatever you want to call it. She stands up there and tells the cashier, I caught the ickies from my daughter.
Oh.
This woman is standing in Walgreens shopping.
And she's saying that, like, she's not recovered. This was not a long time ago. She's saying she has it right now?
She's saying she still has it.
And what'd they say?
That basically they told her to hurry up and bag the rest of her groceries and get out.
Oh my gosh. Do you think she was lying? Because some people are kidding around about it, like stupid pranks.
Well, I don't know. She stood there for like 10 minutes telling this woman how she was riding in the car with her daughter, and her daughter has it. And she caught it from her daughter. Well, needless to say, all of my stuff I had in my cart is still sitting at Walgreens.
You just trucked on out of there, right?
Panic kicked in with my panic attack and anxiety attacks kicked in.
Yeah.
And that was all it took. I was done and gone.
Yeah.
I had to call my husband on the way home so he could halfway calm me down so I could drive because I was flipping out.
Gosh, that's crazy.
Next thing you know, manager comes out. There's Lysol coming out. There's disinfectant wipes coming out. Carts are being pulled. One door's being shut at Walgreens. I think they actually closed the store and was going through cleaning.
Oh, I don't know. That's crazy. So, is that was your bad day? Yeah, that panic attack?
No, my bad day is I was supposed to get a slingshot today.
You're supposed to get a what shot today?
Slingshot.
A slingshot?
Yes.
You mean like a kid slingshot thing?
No, like a thing you get in like it's like a motorcycle car.
Okay. I'm picturing you getting the slingshot. Okay, never mind. I'm not up on the motorcycle. So it's a sidecar?
No, it's actually a car.
Oh, it's a motorcycle car. Okay.
Yeah. I was there yesterday. Me and my friends were there yesterday. We got called. The truck's pulling in. We got there 10 minutes before the flatbed truck because it was coming from Gainesville. Had the paper signed for it. I had the approval for it. Called them this morning. They raised the price on it $7,000.
How much does one of those cost to begin with?
The starting at $30,000 for a brand new one.
But I have to look at one of these. It's called a slingshot.
Yeah.
Okay. Nana Patty knows. So I have no idea what it is.
They're pretty cool.
Are they? I've never even heard of one.
Yeah.
They are like riding in the don't go kart that goes 130 miles an hour.
It's made by Polaris?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Wow. And you were buying one of these?
Yes.
But okay, because you live in Florida, it's not closed in at all, right? I mean, on the sides.
No. Like I said, it's like riding in a don't go kart that goes 130 miles an hour and you can hit corners at 120.
Wow. Okay. But why?
Are you gonna drive?
It has 4 wheels, though. I was picturing it had like 2.
No, it only has 3. 2 in the front, 1 in the back.
3. Okay.
Are you gonna drive it that fast?
Are you allowed? You're allowed to drive these on the highway?
Yeah.
I have never seen or heard of this.
Yes.
Is there anybody else in the chat that can make me feel better that says they have never heard of this? Never. I'm going to ask. I can't even ask Jimmy because he's in bed. I could ask Luke, but I don't think he went to bed too.
I'll keep my picture down since I got a cigarette in my hand.
Right.
That rule in effect.
Yeah. All right. So let me see if I can get. Yeah, this is just one little shot of it, but I'm trying to get a better picture. I hope somebody is. Nana Patty, can you see the chat?
Yes.
Is anyone saying that they didn't know what this was, or am I the only one?
A couple of them don't know what it is.
Okay. Scooter? Does Scooter know what it is?
Skipper's never heard of it either.
Okay.
Dixie Belle had no idea they were street legal.
Okay, and neither did I.
Most of them have no idea what they look like.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that don't know.
Okay, good. Because if you said everybody knew, then I was really going to take myself in somewhere. Oh,
Gigi knows.
Gigi knows. Hey, Gigi.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I'm crazy. I paint, I coupon, and I ride slingshots and motorcycles, Kathy.
Scooter knows everything. Somebody
Scooter-
said that.
Scooter knows everything.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a slingshot.
That's. But I mean, would that be your vehicle? I mean, that's a sizable investment, isn't it? For a
Toy?
for a toy, yeah. That's a little. That's rich, especially if you have to have another like main vehicle.
I already have a sport track.
Okay. Not sure.
So this is just going to be your toy.
Well, I sold my motorcycle 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
How come you sold it?
Because I haven't been able to ride it for 10 years. With my shoulder surgery.
Well, you had rotator cuff surgery?
No, I've actually had 4 surgeries on my shoulder. And the last one, they went in to cut my tendon out from my shoulder to my elbow.
Oh, Jimmy's had a couple, 3. So shoulder
I've had
surgeries. 4.
I've had one rotator cuff. I've had one of the, what is it, Jimmy Johns for the baseball player.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I could take my hand behind my back
Yeah.
and touch the top of my head.
Oh my.
Take your hand behind your back and touch the top of your head. I almost felt like I could do that.
It's not supposed to work like that. There was no tendons or muscles attached to it just kind of hung there.
I'm surprised it didn't just like flop around.
Oh, good. A lot of people haven't. Yeah, that's good.
I think if it wouldn't have been for the shoulder socket, it probably would have.
Hi, Danny.
Scooter, you've heard of this slingshot? Scooter, have you heard of this slingshot?
Oh.
Did she just say, mm-hmm?
Sounded like it.
She sounds pretty pissed, doesn't she, about something? What's your sister pissed about, Nana Patty?
I don't know, sis. What's up?
Oh, I didn't know I was.
Oh, because you just went, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I didn't realize that.
Why do the camps leave their lights on? Because Ellen or Two Scooter knows as well these shots, or are you just saying she knows everything? Because they can't turn lights on and off, okay? And if they don't have timers, a lot of them have timers, but this one particular one, for some reason it doesn't, and the lights are on all night long. And so when you could come, and they're night owls because you'll see them out on the porch praying, and because they rock back and forth, and you see it. You could come at like 2 a.m. if you come from shopping late. Like, I don't know if somebody told me, that's not been me, but you could come from shopping late and see them at 2 a.m. and every light is on, like every light in the house, every light is on.
What are you talking about? Lights where?
I was trying to show them as we went past the Hasidic camps.
Oh,
and the, not even just the camps, but they used to call them bungalow colonies where the families were. And I said, you'll see on Shabbos, Friday night, every light is on all night long. And I mean bright.
Really?
Oh, yeah, because they can't turn them on and off. And they either have to have someone come and turn their oven on. Like, it's like it's crazy. There's there's a lot of rituals they can't do it. And most of them have timers, but this is an old one and the lights are just on.
That's really interesting.
They can't handle money. That's why they have to leave Walmart. They're in Walmart up until the deadline, and then they have to get out of there because they can't touch money. They can't buy anything. They can't do anything that requires energy for them to exert energy. So because it's their Shabbos until Saturday night at sundown.
Now, what do you mean by the camps?
They have camps for their kids there, and then these are their like I said, technically they're what you call a bungalow colony, where there's lots of houses, and the families come up from Brooklyn, and they come up here, and the wives usually spend the summers up here, and the husbands go back to the Diamond District usually in New York City.
So it's actual houses that
small
are in there.
little. Some of them are rebuilding and building much nicer houses that are not bungalows anymore. Like when J Bells and I and Jimmy and everyone up to that old resort right across from it, they were building all new homes but they're only for the summer residents of the Hasidic community.
Are
Okay.
they the ones that have like the hats? The men wear the hats and they have like those curls.
And and the prayer strings, which are the tzitzits, and the payas are the curls.
And the wives wear the wigs or something.
The
have
wigs,
their hair
or they have to
covered?
wear a head covering. Yeah, once they're married,
Okay.
they
Hi,
can't show their
Heather.
regular hair.
Yeah.
Hello, Heather.
Hello. Oh my God.
What? How did you do that?
Oh, what a day.
Oh my gosh!
I bought a riding lawnmower that was really cheap. Well, the price was good. You know, it was not a cheap one, but anyway, long story
Yeah.
short. I put the phone between, I kind of sit on it, put it between my legs, and I have like a little ear thing to listen to music while I mow. And it happened like there about 6 or 7. I don't know why it said 12 o'clock, but anyway. I normally don't do what I did, which is probably what happened, but I was trying something different, and I shouldn't have. It didn't matter. Anyway, it must have slid off, and I didn't even know it. And I heard something, and I looked down, and I thought, what is that? Because the remnants that shot out from it really didn't look like my phone. It was like the pop socket and one other little thing, and I thought, there's no trash in my yard.
Oh God!
Anyway.
Oh,
Don't tell me you went back over it.
Yeah, no. I raised the plate and I backed up and realized it was my phone. I mean, like even the glass cover that was on it is disintegrated. Like,
It looks like it was in a fire.
look, I'm not lying. It's sitting right here. It literally there's 2 blades and it must have like run through all of it and then some. Like, I don't know.
my goodness.
Crazy. It's crazy. Like I just was like, what? And then of course I promise you, it's 5 till 8 when I realized by the time I panicked. And it's I ran inside and got my watch, which I don't ever wear anymore. And I had almost called Verizon to disconnect that too. And I'm trying to I don't know if anybody has them, but they're just I don't like them. And I'm trying to do this whatever you do, and I've got big fingers and call Verizon, call my daughter. I'm yelling at the watch. And finally I get my daughter and I realized that in 5 minutes before it closes anyway. So
Oh my gosh!
So I have the iPad that I'm on. But here's the problem. Bryson had used it when school was closed for his Zoom and all his things. And I turned off. I never use it for like messages and phone and all the things, because I don't ever, So then dummy me is out here. I'm mad, sweat pouring, and I'm trying to go to the settings and figure out how do you sync all that again. And nothing's working. I'm yelling at the watch. So yeah, it was just a great day. It couldn't have been. It was like I Love Lucy. It really was.
But you didn't
I'm
just
sorry.
buy. You didn't
Oh,
use that
okay.
lawnmower for the first time today, did you?
No. I had it
Oh,
before.
okay. You made it sound like you just bought.
No, and actually, I'm really getting. Make me sound so ridiculous. Like I'm some.
Is somebody cooking something?
Oh, it's my microwave.
Oh, okay. That you have got this. Must have the same thing that I have.
Sorry.
I can't stand that freaking thing.
I
It's
was
like
warming up my fun.
I know, but does yours keep beeping and beeping
Yes.
if you don't get it? I want to kick mine so bad. I said if I ever knew that, I would never have bought it. It's the most annoying darn thing because Jimmy will come in, put his coffee in there to warm up, and then walk upstairs and come back 10 minutes later, and I'm hearing that constantly. It drives me insane.
I have, been
I
a single,
think
trying to, figure things out.
think
And I've been on the run for many, but a few. I have a really good push mower that's like self-propelled, but my yard is a lot, and so it was nice to have this, And
Yeah.
so I'm just kind of getting used to. You have to turn the switch, a certain way to back up and it not backfire, and it keep cutting or not cutting, and so I'm kind of getting used to it. And when I tell you this thing has like 5 gears, when you let off the brake, it goes. I mean, even in 3rd gear, it will yank the crap out of you. So, which I like, but you have to, so I've gotten better at it. But again, I had pulled up in a weird little position and was trying to go a little bit too far. So I was trying to back up again, and that's when it happened. But 100 times I put it between my legs and sat on it, with my little ear thing on, listening to music. Never had this problem. But today, like, so then you're trying to call. Well, I'm trying to get on Verizon, have insurance. Can we go ahead and, what can we do? Well, they're closed. But you can get on the chat. So then I've been sitting on chat forever. So anyway,
Oh, wow.
it'll all be good tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully.
So, it's just kind of one of those days. You gotta laugh. It's one of those, it's like, it could be a lot worse, but.
You have insurance on it?
I think so. I mean, I was trying to get on my account. Okay, here. I was trying to get on my account, but on my iPad, Verizon's acting like I've never used my iPad. They want to send a code. Well, okay, great. Well, they're sending it from my phone. So I'm like, is there no other option? No option. So I do that about 5 times. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna give up for the night. I'll just wait until the morning. There's nothing they can do anyway. But I had looked at it about a week or two ago about looking at a newer phone anyway. But I should have the insurance. But
And didn't you just say the other night how much you like that phone?
yes, that's what. I mean, it is an 8 plus. I mean, I know they have better ones now, but there wasn't really anything wrong with it. In fact, when I wanted to see about trading it in and what my options were, they were good. $250 because it was in great condition. And I'm telling you, like, here's one piece I picked up. I mean, when you said burnt,
oh my goodness,
it's like it. I mean, here's my Sims card. I hope they have that downloaded. I don't know if that's gonna work. And the pop socket, just one part of it, looks good. The other part, like, I don't know, there's some other piece.
oh
And
my
then a
god,
little cover. Here's what came out the first was the cover, and I was like, okay, good. Maybe the phone, like, dumb me. It's like, maybe the phone is up under the grass, and it's okay. It just shot out from the cover. Oh, no. The glass could, like, I was trying to pick up little pieces, so I wouldn't want that. But, yeah, the phone is like,
that's the phone there?
here's the
Oh my
screen
goodness.
part.
Oh my gosh.
That's the front.
You
And
should
it
put that on
literally-
Instagram. Oh, that's crazy.
It is, isn't it?
Like, when I said run over it, I didn't think about the fact that that doesn't look like a normal, like, back over a child.
Right. I'm thinking like, what the
I knew
hell?
somebody-
It's like twisted.
It looks like, oh, no. You have no idea.
Nobody said
Dreaming-
lawnmower until I went in
Dreaming
there.
can here.
Oh, dreaming.
Well, and it's so stupid. Like, it's like your right arm. You don't realize, like, every phone number is in it. I don't even know my daughter's number. I kind of know it, but not 100%. So I'm yelling at the watch, and I'm like, it's saying can't sync because something about the phone. And I'm like, oh my god, I had turned it off long ago. I mean, I have it where you could use it, but the settings part is synced to my phone, so I can't tell the the watch to get on the internet and do what I need to do. I don't know. I've never used it very much, so I just was like, oh. And then I was yelling at the iPad, trying to get it to work, do the things I needed to do, and I can't figure out how to sync my messages and my email.
They'll do that when you get your new phone.
Yeah. So I figured if I can just make it overnight, it's fine. But again, it's like part of your soul. It's like, why are we so dependent on it? Now I know why.
Yeah, we really are dependent on those anymore, aren't we?
Yeah, I know when Corona first happened in February, March, a guy friend of mine, I said, we probably need to download our phone numbers because, I don't know my close people's phone numbers by heart. I just pull up their name. And gosh forbid we lose power or phone, I would be in trouble. So I did write down a few. But I was like, it's kind of sad. I was like, oh yeah, I will not have a landline anymore. I don't have
I
that
don't.
either.
Yep, you don't either.
Yeah, I mean, it was just weird. Like
Yeah.
everything I was thinking of doing, the thing that got me the maddest was surprising when they kept sending the link to a code number that I can't get, and I was just like, oh my god, I can't get online. I can't. So I can't see the chat.
Could they send it to your email?
No, they were sending it to my phone. They kept sending it to my text message,
Oh.
through my phone number. I'm sorry. And it didn't have the option. Like usually, you would think it would say to your phone number or your
Right.
email. But,
Mm-hmm.
and I kept trying, but honestly, they're sending it to this little piece of thing here. I guess.
Oh
It
my
was a good
gosh.
experience. So then I go out and I finish the yard and I finish what I'm doing because, I'm listening to music now, I'm past mad. So I'm like, just take a deep breath, find some good music, it's all gonna be good. So I got the little ear things in, which is generic little whatever. And I have my iPad, and then I remember when I bought it, they now have a thing where you can only sign up for insurance certain times a year. So I'm like, oh no, Heather, put the iPad down and walk away. Just listen to the music as far as you can. When you lose it, you're too bad. So I'm wandering and I'm walking around. Part of the time I could hear the music, part of the time I couldn't. But I was like, don't take it with you because my luck, I'll drop it. It's just been funny.
And you wouldn't have anything.
I don't know. It's just kind of, because that's my time. But what if I couldn't even let my daughter know that had happened or.
That's why I got a doggy leash for my phone.
That's like, I had a little thing you could put it in one time. I bought like a lanyard or whatever, and I never used it. Yeah. And I thought about it a couple of times when I put it down there. That probably wasn't a great idea, but I really was more worried about sitting on it than dropping it.
You're like me. We kind of learned the hard way.
I don't know.
Jim Croce learned the hard way every time.
I was going to that last little bit done. I really wanted to go mow, and then I thought, well, it's only 1,000 degrees. Might as well get all that done.
1,000 degrees.
It was hot. It's so hot here. It's so humid.
It has been here too, Heather.
Yeah,
It rained here today.
Oh my gosh, the rain was crazy.
It did here tonight a little bit.
I wish it had here.
Not tonight, last night.
And then I had the problem. I don't know if I had never heard of moles. MOLE.
Yeah, moles.
Well. I just had a great grandfather because he's moved in and he is determined to make me mad. I put up the mulch, the rain comes, washes it out, and then if I water my little flowers, he digs up the mulch in the night and throws it out on the sidewalk. And the next day, he dries, I blow it back in, and we would go running around. I don't have a fussing at him. So I have bought everything you can name. I've done the Dawn liquid, I've done castor oil, I've done the smoke bombs. So I put some stuff out the other day, and I noticed today he went around where I put the stuff and built another whole line along the side of that. And it's like he does it to make me mad. I mean, that's one thing I think I don't know. Which is great.
There used to be a plant that you could have. I remember we had a plant. I think it was a perennial or something, and it's like long and skinny. And they said it deterred moles. I never knew if it worked.
We have moles too.
The thing is, you got from whatever I've googled, I've watched the videos. I know if you can find the tunnel, the main one. They go through thousands of ways. Just find the main one. I got time for that. And then you can buy like what they call a frog gator, which is a spiked utensil, forked like thing, and you stab it in the ground and you see it move. Okay, great. But I don't have time to sit out there all day long and look for some piece of movement, But anyway, it's just kind of funny.
Have your son do it.
He's really helpful, but he is almost 16. He look at his phone. This is the one that went to like this really nice hunting adventure one time, and like the biggest deer in the whatever is standing out there, and Bryson's like, "Oh my gosh, there he is." Well, he's too late. He's on the phone. He wouldn't really text him, but he did something.
Angie Jones, I heard that too. I tried it, never worked, but
Juicy fruit
I don't
gum.
know.
What'd you think?
Juicy fruit gum.
The chat. This is like so crazy.
They say put a stick of juicy fruit gum down in over their heart, but it never worked for me. I don't know. Mine was
Specifically
like a different
juicy
flavor.
fruit?
Yeah. I don't think it works because all the chemical stuff I put in the ground or anything else is that I have to use gloves to be real careful. So I don't see why I'm that. I mean, even my like screwdriver that I stick down like really long, and try and find the tunnel where you kind of feel it. Anyway, I worry that
Yeah,
that's.
I don't got critters in my yard. I
I've
line
never
my
had
whole
it.
yard with mothballs.
Oh, I've got a neighbor that does that across the way, and you walk past and you smell mothballs like so bad.
Yeah, the mothballs, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and she has mothballs, and she does like overkill with everything. She has also those electronic things that make that high pitched.
That's the next thing. I've had those too, but I think I'm going back to them. I think they kind of work for a little while, and then they go away, and then sometimes they'll come back. But I mean, other than really killing them or putting a trap where there's like this metal thing, and you gotta find the main tunnel. And mine aren't like that. They kind of, you'll see a place where they bucked on the earth, they built up a little hill, but they don't do this dig thing where they throw up the dirt like a lot of the videos. Or I just have a hole, and I think, oh my gosh, is that a snake hole? But then they say that could be a vole with a V, which is a different character, and that eats the roots more of the plant. I don't know what I got, but I'm going to blow them all up. If I get enough arsenal in the ground, I'll just blow up the whole backyard, then surely I'll kill him by then. But they say one day can do, unbelievable amount of damage. It's just crazy. So I think we just move them from one, yard to the next, and they come back. But I swear to you, this one is like a great grandfather, and he's just sitting somewhere laughing at me. Like he's so big that in my house, outside there's a corner where the brick meets two sides. In that corner, I had a propane tank, which you would put on a gas grill. It bumped it enough. Now, that tank had probably at least a fourth full. I would say more than that, but I'm not even going to exaggerate. I'll say a fourth, which is still pretty heavy. It bumped it enough, it knocked it over. So I'm telling you, crazy. But my dog, the big dog, he smells something. He walks around. I'm like, you gonna find it? Nope. He's got that look like, oh, it's nothing. Oh, it's nothing. Other people have dogs that are like, oh yeah, they bring us everything in the world. And Lord, my dog. So I don't know. Anyway, that's my story for the day.
Oh wow!
Sorry.
Okay, that's quite a story.
Yes, it is.
Oh my gosh!
It's just about caused me dang near to drink. I thought, it's all good. At least it's Friday night, I thought, welcome home. I'm over the yard. All is well. Everybody's cracking down around here. Can't go anywhere. Thought, I'll go eat somewhere nice. No, I'll just go home over the yard. That's what you do. Bryce didn't have plans, so okay, good.
Florida lady, I have 2 tubes of this. I'm white. That's all I have. Is that going to be enough?
I think it should be. I've been hearing you. I've been extremely worried.
I'm very worried. I have a real problem with not having enough.
No, you do. But one thing,
the most you're going to use the white on is
the canvas.
Thinning it down, put a real thin coat on the canvas.
Okay, and what about the having to use the cooking oil? Is that going to cause everything to yellow?
It shouldn't, but you can also use mineral spirits. You can use.
I have the odorless mineral spirits.
You can use that too.
Did you buy that at Walmart? Because I found it at Walmart.
Yeah.
Is that the one you bought? It was a pint of odorless mineral spirits in a plastic bottle?
Yep.
Okay, and I can use that to thin this?
Yes.
Instead of oil. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Then that's what I'll use then.
Yeah, you can use mineral spirits. You can use oil. You can use if they plan on like varnish it or sealing it, they have to be careful because if they use like turpentine, it reacts to the sealer. So it doesn't mineral spirits though.
Okay. It doesn't with mineral spirits?
No.
Okay.
Someone asked a question today, I think it was in Slack, about if it's going to be for crafting or just painting on Saturday night.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a tutorial, but if people want to, so everybody, I'd like to see a lot of people painting the same thing, just like we did with Jeff. But I think there's other people they say they're going to be watching and doing another craft. But
Yeah, some of them said they're going to be drawing, and they said the other night.
I don't
Well,
see one
Ray,
that
lady, your
was. Glenn.
screen's gone. Oh. What's wrong?
Lynn's saying that one of her messages was deleted, and she's asking why, but I don't see one that was deleted.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
3:33. It's not 3:33. I don't see anything deleted, Lynn. How long ago?
They got a paint varnish in the paint section at Walmart you can seal them with. It's a spray.
I don't see a thing, Lynn.
What now? We gotta have some kind of paint varnish. What now? What did you say?
No, she's saying they ask what you seal them with if you want to, you can, if they got a paint varnish if you want to seal them. See, I don't seal mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, mosaic on a table, Jay? Good. Yeah, I'm going to do a ball opening. I did get a couple. I'm going to do at least one of the new balls from Walmart. Let me go get one.
So
Tell
you
us,
got 5 tonight?
yeah, tell us how you found your balls.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
Well, that was another experience. Again, I just went out there like we talked last night, and I got a contractor bags. They're like really, really thick, but they're huge black garbage bags. And I just cut it open, as wide as it would go, and I just lined the garbage can, and I just leaned down in there as much as I could, and got it, and pulled the bag out, and started going through it. And it sure enough was in there. I was like,
Deborah,
what is
you,
that? I mean, what in
you
the
just
world?
have to ask Mommy Ramblings to slow the chat down if she doesn't have it turned on.
Other than the gagging, that was pretty bad. Which, I mean, again, I always clean my garbage can. It's just that for the last few weeks I didn't, and when I had all that old grass in there, it kind of had a funk stuck to some of it. I don't know. It's just not a good smell. I don't care what. But I always double bag mine. I have the white garbage bag inside, and I put that in a black garbage bag when I take it out because it's summer. And I don't like all the flies. And I mean, they come once a week. It's not a big deal, but I just can't figure out how in the world that I took that out and thought and didn't notice it. But again, I was cleaning that night. I had a bunch of stuff going on. I had a lot of garbage and just throwing stuff away. Cleaned out my room, cleaned out, a few shelves, cleaned in the bathroom, under the sinks, the old hair product stuff. How you have like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's like, why do you keep it stuff? Anyway.
What is, somebody wants me to slow the chat or something?
That's
Yeah.
Who does?
I don't know. I didn't see that.
Oh.
Florida Good Lady said that.
Oh.
One of them
Oh,
said
Deborah Nicole Gordon said it's always too quick for her slowness.
Go. Here you go. Go. Go.
Oh, my chat's not fast.
Moo's not coming up.
Where's Moo? I don't know. Where is she?
I texted her a while ago.
I didn't see her. Did anybody see her in chat yet?
I texted her and she said, yeah, she was listening. But she was laughing.
Oh. Well,
She was doing something.
Where the freak is she?
Y'all can all say ugly things about me because I can't even see it now.
Oh, nobody's
sad.
saying that. You can't see the chat at all. You can't go to YouTube on your how do you
What?
usually do it? You usually use both?
My phone.
And
I use my phone for the YouTube and the chat kind of thing. And then my iPad I use for the
Oh,
Zoom.
yeah.
And I don't think my watch would work, which on top of the fact that if you touch the screen on the watch, maximize it, and then you're not actually retarded. So I just somebody did. I've had to think
I'll
like
text her again, Caroline.
All
I
right.
keep meaning to turn it off, and I hadn't. I guess today is a good time I didn't.
Did you know about those motorcycle cars, Heather?
I have seen those. Most of what people around here in the woods, or like, if they go riding at the river, they use like what we call a side by side, which is I call everything a razor, which is the brand like Polaris or whatever, which is like a 2-seater with a roll cage and so forth.
They use
but
what
those
you call it around
you
here?
know,
Those John Deere Gators.
yeah.
I sent you a picture of the one I was supposed to pick up today, but they
Okay.
they can stick it for $7,000 more.
Did you tell them that?
Yeah.
There was a time, a few years ago, a friend of ours, they had a bunch of land at the river, and they had made a bunch of trails, and like 20, 30 different families would come with their, it was 4x4, 4-wheelers or side-by-sides or whatever they were riding. And everybody just lined up, wind through this area. It was kind of fun. Beautiful, a lot of waterfalls. It was a neat thing. But,
But is it like a utility thing?
yeah, it's just kind of an off-road type vehicle. A lot of places, like I would say more out west, would be more fun because you have more sand dunes and things to ride on. Here's my thing. It's a lot of power for where we have, like here we have, fields and areas that are cut through trees, like little trails. You're not gonna go that fast. You don't need all that. Like at 800 was plenty. When we got to 1,000, it's just bigger, more, more motor than you ever need. We went on an excursion one time somewhere in East Tennessee, and they had huge mountains of rocks, and you would climb on those things, and it was, but I also think somebody that we were riding one night, and we generally didn't ride at night. This one time, we did, and when we got through, we kind of went down a little highway. We got on the asphalt, went over to somebody's house, we got through, we had to come back the same way, back up the asphalt to the gravel area, back into the woods. This couple that owned all that land was in the front, and he kind of shot along the edge of the highway onto the grass, kind of jumped up onto the asphalt, went around the corner real fast, and when he did, not real, kind of fast, but when he did, what happened is the tires had gotten so hot on the asphalt that when he went around that corner, it just stuck, and it flipped, about 4 times. And when we got to him, we were right behind him. He was a big boy. He came out of it, and it was laying on him. His head was bleeding, and he was airlifted, and I really thought he was dead. And of course, her hair, it had ripped her ponytail out of forward. They lived through it. He didn't even have a broken bone. It was the craziest wreck I've ever seen. But from that point on, any of those vehicles, whether we were on asphalt or in the woods, we always had a seatbelt on. But more than that, we started getting the 5-point harness, which is the same thing on somewhere, where you have extra protection. We had ours on, but they didn't. But I mean, it's just that's what scares me. As I get older, my daughter and now on, and I say, they're just not meant for all this stuff. They're not meant to just go around the corner and gun it. I was on one time and we hit a stump, and it wasn't very high up, and we weren't going very fast. But when you hit it, it's like hitting a brick wall, and you can get hurt. But they're also fun. We had a lot of times during the winter we rode. They're really hot. The engine is in the middle. So anyway, had a lot of fun doing it in the winter because it was really neat. I mean, like I said, what else in the winter? It sounds so redneck, but it's really nice. That time of my life it was pretty, and I enjoyed it. But it's like anything. Whoever's driving it, you have to be able to trust, or I want to drive it.
Carolyn, are you getting one?
What?
Are you getting one?
I have one.
Oh, you have one?
I just got
it. The motorcycle thingy.
I have a real people. Kathy says she has a real issue with people. Something. I don't know what's going on.
Right. What you're talking about though is like one brand is called a Spider, right?
What the Spider is a motorcycle that has 2 wheels in the front, 1 in the back.
What's going on?
That's what
Like I said, I sent Carolyn the picture of the
Right.
GT I was supposed to get.
Yeah, I did put it up there.
It's kind of
That
similar to
one?
the Spider.
I put it up there. Wait, the one you sent me.
Yeah, that
But
was the one I was supposed
Hi,
to
Gail Hatton. How are you?
I just don't know much about those. But, you know, they look like they'll be fun. I've seen a few people whiz by them. You know, I don't know where they're going, but they look like they're fun.
get. They're the new, I guess I can't say new because they've been out for quite a while. Instead of having bike runs and all that, we have sling runs.
Oh,
I agree, Kathy.
You know when we everybody gets
I'm
together.
as long as it has multi wheels and it has a roll bar, I'm good. But if it's 2 wheels and no protection, I'm done. Mm-mm. Even my son, he loves 4-wheelers, and I tell him all the time, he's going to get hurt, and it's not going to be in that race car. That race car, they spend thousands of dollars in protection. It's going to be him showing out in a 4-wheeler. You know, you got a helmet on, okay, well, that's not all of it. You can break his neck. You can,
Okay, Gail, how are you?
I don't know.
No, these are actually the slings are actually quite safe.
But I have a
Because they're
question
made-
about that, the slingshot. Okay. So it's open like that. You're spending could be almost $40,000 on it, depending on what you put in it. And then you can't drive it somewhere and get out because your car is totally open. Right?
People do.
See, but I have anxiety. Like, my daughter, so many times, she has like a $2,500 bicycle. It's crazy. But she'll leave it somewhere, with a chain and get on it. And I'm just thinking, like, ew, gross. This is way before the ickies, okay? This is when she used to commute to work and stuff. I'd be like, ew, gross. How many people, like, touched it? She goes, Mom, come on. I'm sure there's probably homeless people that have peed on it. She goes, but that's the way it is, Mom. That's how it is when you live in the city. And so she doesn't think anything of it. But I can't even fathom, like, leaving even my bicycle out where somebody could be getting on it, touching it. That's just me. So if I left my car like, I'd just be like, who the heck is sitting in it? I don't know. I would just be freaked.
I guess the worst thing, honestly, I mean, they could take it in a minute, but not really. It's going to be your cooler in the back. Was always my thing, which we're always in the woods. But if you had like a big Yeti cooler, then I guess you'd be kind of afraid. But other than that, you don't take a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not worried like in the woods driving a gator around or something. But if you're driving that to, let's say, Walmart, I'd be really freaking worried. And there could be even spiteful people that'll come and pour something in it, or, you know what I mean? There's like so many crazy people.
Mainly, I think it's just I guess it's like a motorcycle. You're just going to ride, stop
Yeah.
somewhere good. You're going to have your valuables on it, and you're just going to hope that nobody messes with it.
But see, the whole thing
But
for
see,
me, I know
behind
this is
each seat-
weird.
Behind each seat is a locked storage.
Okay. But see, I like having, that's why I drive the van I do. I like having a lot of room in the car, and I like having it that it's like a home away from home. So I know, like, I feel secure in there. No one's been in there while I'm in the store. I get in, I have my stuff. I'm just like very that way.
Listen, my daughter would tell you that I'm like little Mary Poppins. I may have like a compact bag that goes in the little compartment that you lock, but that little bag has got chapstick, toilet paper. I mean, it's got like every little thing you can kind of think of that you might need. You might not have everything, but it'd have a lot. Extra jacket. I take it like a backpack that I don't even care if it gets muddy or dirty. Put it under my feet. Just have a change of clothes,
Gross,
something to
Carol.
put on. But I mean, other than that, you have to rough it.
The picture I sent you is even the way it's designed and the way it's made. You can run it through a car wash.
Carol said somebody left a poopy diaper on their Harley. I would freak out.
I've always wondered, like you see them all lined up perfectly, and you think, well, what if somebody just came by and pushed one of them and they just all ripple, But I've never been a motorcycle.
Good night,
Because
Davida.
people only got 2 wheels. So, I don't know. My sister would have never thought I'd ever been in anything like that got dirty or, I don't know. I guess she thought I was just going to be a stuffy muffy like her. But in my 30s, I just ventured out a little more, and I had always been a city girl, and I wanted to be, I wanted to do all that other, I wanted to do everything once anyway. There were some things I liked a lot, and there were some things I didn't, but I enjoy outdoors. I don't really want to be hot, but anyway.
Someone said
See,
if you're
that's
going to
why-
the beach.
See, that's one reason why I'm getting the sling. I enjoy riding the motorcycle.
See, I couldn't do
It
that.
was just, the hair in the wind in your face, it was a whole freedom thing.
What's going on?
Since I can't ride the bike anymore, this is basically, it's as close as I'm ever going to get again.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Well, someone said if you're going to the beach, on a different topic, put your valuables in a baby diaper, buy one for this purpose, and then fold it up like it's dirty and leave it amongst your
That's right.
stuff, and no one will ever go in there digging for your jewelry or whatever you put in there, your cash, your wallet. Put it in something that looks like a dirty diaper. Truthfully, you could even
Oh, good
smear
idea.
the inside with like some kind of a yellow paint or something that like would seep out, like it would show through the diaper to
Make it
really
look
make
like
it
it.
appear dirty.
That wouldn't work down here. There's too many people that's got metal detectors.
Someday I'll tell you about my mother's mother. She is like no woman I have ever met. She's my grandmother, but there's two. My dad's grandmother I was really, really close to. She was everything. This grandmother was really cool though. She could build anything. She could use a saw and make
I agree.
things in the
yeah,
front
yeah.
yard and paint, and she could cook, and she was a big thing with the stewardess thing long ago with Southwest. She's just done a lot in her age. They owned the Tennessee walking horses back in the day. Anyway, Mom Peg is she's just an adventurous woman. And somewhere in her midlife, she married this man, and I don't even know why, but they got a motorcycle and went to Europe for like
Yeah, good idea, Dixie.
60 days or something on the back of a motorcycle. And I was like, how did you take in her clothes? And she was like, oh, doll. Everything was doll. Oh, doll. You just take what you gotta have. And, oh, it was beautiful. And off they went, And I said, oh my gosh, how cool. I could never do it, but
Where do you
she
see
was one of
towels?
those. Did everything.
Why they make trailers for motorcycles?
Oh, yeah.
Where is no time seeing towels? Is anybody can tell me, is he hallucinating?
Well,
Who has towels that are Lakers colors that are showing? Anyone?
No,
He's saying the towels, they're the Lakers colors.
I don't see them.
I think
Maybe
he's hallucinating.
I don't
Sounds
know
like a
what he's
nightmare,
seeing.
Carrie said. Okay. All right. I thought I was crazy. Okay. So, okay. There would
Not
be
crazy.
purple and yellow, right? Or Lakers colors?
I was gonna say that's not really my. I love purple.
Jimmy loves purple and yellow, but that's because of Jimi Hendrix.
Dixie Belle, my sister had one.
Oh, okay. They're all different colors, no time.
They're what now?
She's shopping at the merch store and looking at the towels. He
Oh,
was just browsing.
it's so funny. I'm so lost. I feel blind. I feel lost. I'm like, what if an emergency happened? How am I gonna call for help? I'm like,
Oh, is it 3:33? I was really looking because I thought somebody was using some kind of a Lakers towel.
happened. Hey, Blue.
Yes, Moo. What have you got on the bed there? Everybody wants to know what your boxes are.
Look, I doxed you all.
Oh, those are boxes you're sending out? Did you send them out? Would they have our names on them?
Ow.
They've got your names on them. Now they're going to know.
You doxed? Oh, they're going to be known as the dirty doxer.
and
gonna put her on Wendy B.
They are. Moo's doxing people again. She ran the background checks, and now she's putting everyone's name out there.
Like,
Unbelievable, Moo. Okay, 33.
that's it.
Doxing
So
everybody.
there they are. I did it. I went out in the light of day and got priority boxes from the PO. But Carolyn, unfortunately, yours is too big. It wouldn't fit. So I had to.
First top one in it.
Yeah. It's
No.
it's bigger.
It's bigger.
So I couldn't squeeze it in. That's because I.
Oh gosh, I hope it wasn't breakable. Sorry, Carolyn.
It'll be a chance to make packing.
Yeah.
Poor Moo.
Oh my gosh.
Poor Moo.
I think I packed them pretty well.
Okay.
But
Poor. Do you remember when poor Evelyn sent me the Waterford crystal? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
uh-oh.
Oh my gosh. Well, the beautiful picture survived, but one of the glasses was smashed beyond smashed to smithereens in the box.
Oh.
And the other was cracked. And then she sent me this really nice pineapple. That was, I think it was a candle, and it was like, smashed. It was coming from California. I felt so bad because I opened it up, and I think I didn't know. I was, oh my gosh, I felt so bad.
oh yes, I remember.
Oh. And then remember when Carol Boyce sent me this huge package of stuff, right? And it must have been right after that. And I'm listening to the box, and it sounds just like the Waterford box. It sounded like, oh my gosh, shards of stuff, right? So I'm like, oh crap again, right? And I'm opening it on a live, and I'm getting to the one box she had wrapped to Jimmy and the boys, and I'm shaking it, and it sounds like just complete shards of glass in it. So I'm so scared to open it, and I think, well, I got to open it. She has to find out, because I feel bad for the person that sent it to show something that's like smithered, right?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to pick it up, and I'm like, this is not going to go well. But it was an erector set. It was all the little metal. It was a Ferris wheel, and that's what it was, the pieces. But I didn't know that, and I was so relieved because I was like freaking out.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah. So that was nutty.
That's not luck. I was thinking, just cram it all in there. It'll make it. It'll be fine.
I always stress over that stuff so much. That's why I'm terrible at sending stuff.
No, it took me forever because I kept overthinking stuff.
Oh, I know. I do too. And then I went out to try to get some stuff to send along with your signs, and the stupid stores I was so pissed, and I'm just like, this is crazy. Jimmy's like, you'll have to go out tomorrow. Here it's 9:36 in the morning. Hi, Elise. How are you doing?
We were talking about your Walmart. I went to a different one earlier today, and I normally don't go to this one. Anyway, long story short, they had redone half of the checkouts to just self-checkout, but a lot of the merchandise stuff, it's just like it's all getting bumped. It's just gone.
Yeah, I know. It's very weird.
It's like, of course, they're already putting the summer stuff on sale, and then they're moving into back to school. They're doing that whole thing, but it was like everything was kind of shuffled around, and then just very minimal. If it was whatever you were looking for, they had two choices, like a bunch,
Has
So I'm wondering,
seen
trying to
these?
cut back.
What is that?
Okay, these are TY Mini Booze collectibles, and it says hand painted, which I don't really get it because and there's a series here in the back.
Okay. So they're not stuffed animals, if they're hand
I don't
painted,
think
right?
so, because now they feel hard, but they had these today at the Dollar Tree. And I was like, what the freak are these? And they had, that Ryan's World?
Yes, that boy.
What is that? Is that a YouTube? Was that a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then
he rates all the different toys.
and he's a little boy?
Yes, and he's been doing it for years. His parents started
So
him.
he's a big boy now.
$1 billion.
He's
Oh,
probably
he's
a big
worth
boy
more than
now,
$1
right?
million. Huh?
He's probably a big boy now.
He's probably older, sure, yeah.
Okay, I
Yeah.
hope so. So here's the thing. Oh, where's Tina? Yeah, where is Tina?
Banana in public.
Yeah.
She said she can't get on under that name.
Tina,
She's under the other name, Kitten Crazy.
oh, Tina, send me your URL and I'll see if you got blocked, in error or something. Send me your URL. I'll check it out. You know what your URL is for your channel. But, yeah, here's the thing. What was I saying?
About Ryan's toys.
Ryan's things, yeah. Well, there's this end cap in the Dollar Tree, and they had these, and then they had 3 blind bags from Ryan's World. And I've seen it around, but I went to Walmart, and like those blind bags were like anywhere from like $3.99 to $5.99 or something. But they had some at the Dollar Tree, different kinds, and then they had some other blind bags, and then they had these TY things. And I was like, what the freak is that? Has anybody ever heard of these? I've never even heard of these. I don't even know
Not
what they
the
are.
little thing, no. But all his stuff is still in Target and Walmart and
Yeah, but they had but it was stupid. Because here's what it was. Listen to this one. It was Ryan's World. It was a blind bag for a Super Bowl. Now, I used to collect Super Bowls as a kid. You got them out of the most was like 25 cents out of that little gumball machine. But I'm like, how was that even selling for more than $1? Because I wouldn't pay $1 for a that would be the limit. $1 for a Super Bowl. One of those little tiny little rubber balls, that you used to get as a kid. And there was like 3 different designs. And I'm thinking, who's paying $5.99 for a little tiny Super Bowl?
yeah.
I don't know. That just seems crazy to me. And then the
Are
other
you gonna
one.
open that?
What? Can I open this? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we want to see.
All right. Let me see. Where's my little scissor? But yeah, so they had that, and then they had the Sesame Street characters. They had a few more of them. They had the Minnie Mouse ones. And then so it comes in a little pink bag. And yeah, it's a hard thing. It's a figurine. Oh, which reminds me, Red Rose Tea. I saw the box in Walmart today. I knew it when you said there's no more figurines in them.
Oh, there are. There are.
Not the ones that are in New York.
Is stocked?
Yeah,
What?
Oh my gosh, these are so freaking cute.
Really?
I wish I had opened one in the store. They're real. Hold on, let me show you let me get him up to the camera. He's got a little tag on his ear. His ears are sparkly. And oh my gosh. I might be clearing off the shelf tomorrow. No, because I wanted to send a couple to you guys with your signs, and then I didn't know how cute they were, but they are adorable. Oh my gosh. Now that I said it, everybody will be at that Dollar Tree and she said it because that's what they do now. It seems like, I don't know who's watching, but there must be a lot of people in this area. It was the Dollar Tree. I mean, they just cleared out the oil paint like crazy, and the pig stuff. The Peppa Pig's blind bags gone. Now that's probably they're like, it's opening at 9:00. Get your bags.
There'll be a line there.
There'll be a line there. Yeah, Mommy Rambling said she got those TY critters.
Well, tomorrow's the
You know what? No, they kind of got
Dollar General, so
what'd you say?
they'll all be there. I said tomorrow's the 5 off of 25 at Dollar General, so they'll all be there.
Oh, you think so? I don't know. They have the calico critter skin like that fuzzy-ish. But then it says I guess their mouths and stuff. Right? I don't know where they're hand painted because I don't. But they have a little, like a plastic TY. Let me see if I can take a picture with my phone and then show you. Where's my phone? Where the heck did I put my phone?
The Brian clan, you're out slumming awful late tonight.
Hold on. I gotta go find my phone before I lose my phone.
Lisa H is going to go tomorrow and buy them all.
She is? She said that?
Yep.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
She's on the
Look
phone.
what you started.
She's coming down here too to get him like that. She's probably the one that's driving around.
It's
not that far.
Beanie,
It's not that far. I don't know. What the freak did I do with my phone? Scooter, can you call you have my number. Can you just call my phone?
Yeah.
Are you able to do? I seriously don't know where my phone was here.
See, that's why my neighbor bought me a phone leash for my phone.
I guess I need one too. I can't laugh. Stupid.
What the freak? I knew it's going to be like
Well,
right in front of my face.
I used to leave it everywhere.
Yeah, I've done that. Especially in the yard. I have to call it.
Oh, I've left it in the store. I had to go back and get it twice.
I did that right after I got my watch. And my daughter texted me on the watch and was like, hey, by the way.
Oh, shoot. Scooter, I think I have the freaking ringer off. Are you trying me?
She has her mute off. Right?
I hope I don't.
Did you find it?
No, did you ring me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is bad news.
I'll do it.
Just under.
Hold on, let me put my watch on, because when I put my watch on, sometimes I now don't know where that is either. I had it. I took a picture of the freaking bacon. Oh, this is crazy. I took a picture of the bacon. And then I even checked a text here. This is scary.
Goes voicemail all the time.
Oh my gosh.
It rang a bunch of times. Did you have your ringer turned off?
Yeah, because Jimmy drives me nuts. When I come to bed, right, he can't stand if I get a text. Right, so he's like, he shuts the sound. And today I forgot, and they're all calling me, so it serves them right. They're all calling me, and I'm not getting any calls. And I'm like, see, you found my phone. Jimmy found my phone. Oh my gosh, it was upstairs? Oh crap, it was. Thank you. Okay, so let me take a picture of this now then. That's so crazy.
Oh no, did that just wake him up?
It's okay, because I would have been freaked out. He's not mad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. You're all good.
It's only 3 o'clock in the morning there. I'm on board.
I've been one of those people texting you too.
No, that's okay. But I turn it off right away. But I didn't remember to turn it back on. And then I said, well, that serves you right, because sometimes he could sleep through. Like, it depends. Sometimes you could be calling him forever and he doesn't hear you. But then he hears like he's like Fred Flintstone. Didn't he do that? Like he slept through like a freight train and then something light. Yeah, and then he wakes up. Yeah.
Yep, I turn mine down when I get in bed.
And then my son was calling me this morning, and he made me miss that too.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I'm like, Michael called this morning, and I can't believe it. And he's like, oh my gosh. And then we found out Michael took our van, the other van, which is becoming like Michael's work truck. He went to pick up a barbecue today, and so they used it for that. And meanwhile, he left his car here, and he's going to bring the van back tomorrow with the power washer he borrowed. Okay. So, yeah. Oh gosh.
Getting the whistle on for when you guys are ready.
Okay, I'm just getting the picture and then I'm ready to start. You can start it.
Oh, we're doing both?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
You got them open, Moo?
Okay.
Okay, I'll show you. Now I sent the picture to myself. Okay.
Your screen's
What,
black.
Lisa? You don't
Oh,
like
my screen.
Lisa?
Yeah,
You
hang
don't,
on.
you don't like my phone leash? She's laughing at me.
A phone leash?
Yeah, I got a phone leash.
Oh, that's like my brother used to tie the remote control. My oldest brother, when the kids were, he used to tie the remote to the TV, to the couch. It was tied on this this tether thing
Yeah.
because he was always losing it because the kids were taking it, and oh my gosh, it was crazy.
And it's got a little pocket back here where you can stick something in it. And then I stuck a D-ring on it so I could snap it to my belt loop.
I haven't anymore. I'm not gonna laugh. $1,000, I tell you.
Yeah, I know. You're not gonna. I took my brand new phone. Oh my gosh, and I yelled at Jimmy because I'm like, that stupid OtterBox case. It looks like nothing, and it's. Well, I didn't even put my stupid phone review up. That was unboxing because it looks like this like $5 case you could get somewhere, and I'm like, this was really that much money? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I almost wanted to return it, right? So then yesterday or the day before, my van's in the driveway and I'm talking to Jimmy, and you know, the hood is sloped, right? But I went to put my phone there for a stupid minute, right? Just put it on top of it. And Jimmy's like, your phone. And I look at it sliding down the hood, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, right? I'm flipping out. I'm trying like to dive and get it. Bam, it falls on the driveway right on the OtterBox side like this. And I'm like, I can't even look at it. And he's like, it's fine. And then I'm like, okay, that's good that I have an OtterBox.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that was gonna be. Can you imagine if the screen cracked on it? What?
Right.
See if it'll hold up to the lawnmower.
Yeah.
Oh man, that hurts to think
How
about.
come I'm not getting
It did. It really hurt. It hurt my soul. Like the time I sank the boat. I mean, there's a few times in your life you just want to go, no. In slow motion. No.
No, that's exactly what I was doing. He's like, your phone. No. Yeah, it's like,
Well, I'm like, I thought the older kind we had, the OtterBox, it had the screen and the whole thing.
right, yeah, the whole thing.
It had like another thing you put it was like two layers.
Yeah, it was like a whole big case. That's what, yeah.
Case. And it's like, how's that going to protect my phone? So I
But-
dropped that phone a
Oh,
bunch of times. That screen cover lasted till the blades.
yeah, those are good too. And see, mine just came today, so I didn't have that extra cover on there either. And I was like freaking out. Just came today, finally. All right, let me see here.
See, I never have to worry about mine. If I leave it laying on the shelf, it falls behind me and hits me in the leg.
Like a bunch of stores. We used to have those at Old Charlie's when I was younger. It was like that little bungee thing, you go to the little credit card and put it in the machine and you type what the order is. And you walk off that thing and shoot, flying up, hit you, you had around your wrist. So funny.
I don't know how she found it, but like I said, my neighbor found it on Amazon, and it's made for your phones.
Mm-hmm. Funny, I have one in the drawer. I just never have used it. Never opened it. I think I got it on Amazon.
The Brian
when I was-
Clan, what are you doing here? Hi, Pretty in Pink. Hi, Brian Clan. Scooter told me to say that.
Hi, everybody.
I didn't want to do it, but she told me
Much
to.
love to my friend. Oh. Sad. And you even said no time was on. I mean, that's crazy.
No
Yeah,
time
really.
is on. He is
Can you say
on.
hi?
Yeah, he's here.
Seriously, he's here.
I can't say hi.
Oh, he's seriously here.
So sad. It's a loss. Friday night, no
Hi,
friends.
Casbat.
Oh, hi, Casbah.
Has that.
Oh my God.
Back in here, huh?
Love her.
Oh, the URL. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. No time. I saw that, and I just said I gotta do it. Thank you. My mind's mush.
Wait, is no time actually
No time is really here. Yeah.
Yes.
where? I don't see it.
He's in the chat.
Uh-uh.
Oh, you mean you think he's on here with us? Oh, he's
Yeah.
not. He's not that brave yet.
I
He
know.
says, LOL.
He's not that brave yet.
Why doesn't he come on the panel?
I know. He's a little shy, Moo.
Yeah, but I was shy the first night, and then I just thought, well, you know, what's
He
going
needs
to
a
happen?
little more coddling, he said.
That's what-
Scooter, they got a reward out for somebody stealing that whistle of yours, $100.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mm.
There was
Are we
somebody
ready,
stealing her
Carolyn?
whistle for
I'm
$100.
just going to take care of this one
Daddy
email. Yeah,
bags,
you can
like,
start.
oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Over the one ball.
No, we'll wait.
No. I mean, I'm going to be fine. I'm going to be done in 1 second.
Well, that's what I said. Well, wait, so you can see what everybody gets.
Oh, Kitten Crazy. You sent me the right URL, but you sent it for Kitten Crazy. I need the URL for the one you can't get in on.
Hi, Pretty in Pink.
I'm pretty in pink.
All right, so send me that one.
I need like a cardboard poster I could just write hi to everybody on. It's so long.
Yeah, I forgot you can't see.
I mean, I can't say it's just it's a crazy. I mean, it's just driving me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I could do? Well, maybe I could pop the chat out if I put it. I don't know if you'll be able to see it now. Let me see something. Hold on. Pop out the chat. Come on, chat.
I keep thinking I do, but it's because when I watch YouTube, it'll put anyway. I don't know. It's just weird.
Hold on. Come on, get over here, chat.
Hey, before tomorrow, which is better
See,
for
but
me
I
to
don't know where to
have
put it because then
the
it'll.
camera on? The phone or the tablet?
What did you say?
Probably your
Before
tablet.
tomorrow, I said before we do the painting, which is better, the phone or the tablet for the video?
Oh, there you go.
I
Is
would
it
say
an
the
iPad?
tablet. I'll have to move it depending. Let me see if I move it right between us.
I don't see anything. Are y'all seeing something?
You can't see that?
Yeah, you'll see it. You'll see it.
Oh, maybe she can't.
It's on the
Because,
screen on YouTube.
can
Look
you
on
see
YouTube.
YouTube? No,
Well,
she
no,
can't see
we're on-
YouTube.
I can see it.
Yeah, but she can't see YouTube.
I don't have an extra thing to look at YouTube on.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
you turn on my TV though, couldn't I?
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you can get it on
What was
there,
that?
yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, wait a minute. Oh. Oh. Try that. Oh, you know, and we used to have like a landline. Let's just think back in the day, you know? Like we didn't have all this. So stupid. And I'm freaking out. I did think about it at the very beginning of Corona Monona. I was like, well, you know, if we lose power on our cell phones, how am I going to call anybody? How am I going to be able to do all this stuff?
Heather, no time says hello to you.
Oh, I miss him. So sad.
Okay, you sent me the right one now. Let me check. Yes, somehow you got blocked. Sorry about that, Tina. I don't know. That's probably a mistake. Sometimes when troll catching, it gets too close to some of the others. But yeah, you're good to go now.
Carolyn, the chat's gone again though.
What do you mean? Well, I took it off because she said she's watching it on her
Oh.
TV.
Oh, okay, I see. All right.
Because that way it didn't, yeah.
Yeah. Lisa H.
I haven't done this in a
Yeah, but
while.
I haven't taken my stylus out of my phone since I got the phone. I'm afraid I'll lose it.
I can't find my chat. I can't find my. Oh, here we
Same
go.
here, Deborah. I use a stylus. on my phone, but my phone's being used.
If I took mine out, I'd lose it, and that stupid little half moon would be up there all the time, so it can stay in there as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, right. I was, you know what? You're reading my mind, Sharon. I was just going to make that announcement. I seriously was going to just make that announcement when it came up. Just in case anyone here wasn't here last night and didn't hear this afternoon, Sharon's internet was out the other day, and that's why she wasn't here. It was her internet. I know a lot of people were worried about her, especially Kathy from Texas, who did not sleep at all.
I didn't know that.
I know,
That's
Patty.
really weird.
It would have been nice if someone had told us, but it's, whatever.
Mhm.
It is what it is. You can't,
I can't believe
They
it.
texted me that night after we got off to tell me again. In case I didn't hear.
I know, I did. I texted it, yeah.
It was hilarious.
Like, you were driving today and you were talking about, just when you were talking about Sharon losing her internet, your signal went out just when you said she lost her internet, your signal went out on that video earlier.
Oh, Gail B., sorry you're tired, but I'm glad you're listening. Okay, are we going?
Are we ready?
I think so.
Okay, here we go. I'm not going to say who it is. You just look up.
Oh, thank God.
Florida.
Okay. I'm watching 3 different things here. I'm multitasking. Airheads?
Turn it around. I think it's not that. Or maybe it is. Nope.
Close.
Warheads?
Yep.
And I bet they're purple.
Nope.
No.
No?
Green.
And I'm not going to use the whistle unless I need to.
That's even scarier.
I know. I'm really jumping now.
Don't cause her to use the whistle, please.
I'm gonna have to buy a stronger beverage by tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tina's back in, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. I just put her back in. She got blocked by accident.
Is that shaving cream, Barbasol or something?
Yep.
Okay, good. Yeah.
She got too close to a troll, and I guess she got swatted down.
Got YouTube on. I just can't get the chat. It says it, but I can't get arrow.
Uh-oh, Just Alice has a cramp in her foot. That's not fun to get one of those when you're swimming, and that's happened to me.
Oh, looky, his spam.
Mm-hmm.
What are these? Walmart? Yeah, these are Walmart balls. Milo,
And just so you know, we're not going to go in the same order every time.
Christmas trees on QVC. Are you serious? Is it Christmas in July? I bought a bunch of nutcrackers when it was Christmas in July way back in the day. Chubby
Is
nutcrackers.
this Twinkies?
No.
No.
I'm doing it, Deborah.
Hi, Colette.
Is it food?
I'm sorry to
Is
hear
it
that, Colette.
Is it cupcakes?
Nope.
it's food-ish.
Oh, it's tea. Tea.
Tea.
Green tea.
What?
All right, so stupid.
Did you see what Colette just
Yeah. I just said sorry to hear that. Yeah.
You said you weren't going to do it.
Didn't Moo just go?
Yeah, but Scooter said she's
We're,
changing the
we're,
order.
we're just changing it around a little tonight.
Keep us on our edge, like we're not already on
Oh
it.
my gosh. Is this
Nerves.
this is not Twinkies
Nope.
shape.
Nope.
No, this has to be moon pie.
Yeah.
Two
I don't see
seconds
any moon
left.
pies in Walmart, but oh, hang on for 1 minute. I gotta go get something.
Oh, I found some in Publix and Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What if I watch y'all on here and I go to YouTube on my iPad?
I swear, I thought they had moon pies at the Dollar Tree a long time ago, like a couple years ago. I thought they'd had them. I don't know if they did or not.
That won't work.
Huh.
Carolyn?
Yeah, my turn.
Yes,
Thank you,
ma'am.
pretty. Thank you, pretty and
Well, I'm
pink.
not spotlighted.
Well, you have to turn your video on.
All right.
And Dixie Belle.
Okay. I'm gonna do the one that doesn't rattle.
Gravy.
You do, Brian Plan. You do have a direct line. I tried to get it with you, but it just can't happen.
Bacon. This is bacon bits. Bacon bits?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You're not gonna believe this. There's a double. There's a double in there. It's the gold. It's the gold. Did you know they haven't? That's the new one. It's the gold bacon. Look at it. This is the regular. Here's the gold. I've got the gold. I got it.
Too funny.
Okay. Let me see now. I've got, but I really, if this is bacon bits, I really got bacon bits in there. I'm not freaking kidding.
No way. Oh my God.
That's what was in there.
Oh, wow.
That is freaking
You gotta
crazy.
see me. You gotta see yourself on the TV.
That is so crazy.
That's the ultimate manifestation.
Oh.
That is crazy.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
who made those ones in your hand? Are they,
What?
wait, I can't read the brand. Is it?
It's Hormel. It's the same
Oh,
brand.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's what I
And you
thought.
know what
Hormel.
Luke? You know what Luke said? He goes like this. Where did you get this huge bacon? And I said, because Jimmy had bought this one, right? So I said, oh, I thought that we were out of it or whatever. And so he goes like this. He looks at this thing and he says, 5 pounds? Feel this, Mom. That's not 5 pounds. This is fake. It's fraud. And then he was so mad. He was ready to write a strongly worded letter. And then, it said of uncooked bacon.
Oh, right.
He was furious. He said, "That is fraud." I can't believe there was really a little bacon in that thing. I didn't even.
That is hilarious.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Shelf. Or you have to open it and I can tell.
I can get YouTube on my TV, but it's not letting me do the chat. It has all the stuff on the bottom of the screen, but I think that's for Zoom.
You have to click probably on one of them. It'll say live chat because that's how my TVs are.
Yeah, it's got a
But that's the chat on or the chat off.
Yeah, I can't. Every time I arrow over to it, it won't let me highlight everything. But yeah, I can't be this hard.
I didn't even realize the big one was gold until I had it on the screen, and then I saw it.
That's amazing.
The gold bacon.
That'll be something easy. I'm not
They
good.
say the video keeps buffering, but I haven't seen it.
Oh, I don't. Is
Stuck
it?
on main channel.
Sound mode.
Oh, yeah. I love those.
Oh, bacon!
Bacon
You got
again.
bacon too. See, I'm probably manifested everybody to get bacon. Sorry.
That's amazing.
Probably.
I know I like getting bacon. I won't mind.
That's pretty funny.
Don't be nervous.
I'm stopping by the liquor store tomorrow.
That's right, Jetta. Yeah, 5 pounds of pre-cooked bacon, uncooked bacon.
Is that
Uncooked, not pre-cooked.
butter? No.
I know, Angie. He was furious.
Oh, no, it's something that's not butter. I mean, it's not the nut butter either.
Oh, ice cream.
Yeah.
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 Ice cream.
Yep.
See, now the ice cream, and we said that too. We said no one's getting ice cream anymore, and now people are starting to get ice
Is it
cream.
chocolate?
No.
Or chocolate?
Mm-mm.
So then it's that other cookie dough.
Cookie and cream.
Something. Yeah. I only have 2 of those. How many flavors they come in? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, we're gonna see just how
Oh, the
good
TV?
One
CVS
thing.
balls
The
are.
TV of yourself is another.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Holy cow. Holy. Oh,
I watched it lots of nights on TV, Heather.
ma'am.
Sour spray.
It's horrible, isn't it? You hope everybody has a
yes.
phone that is really small that can barely see.
Never. I'm hoping everybody's looking at
I'll be
Alexa.
here on my phone
Oh,
and my
sour
tablet,
spray.
and I'll have the TV
Is it not
going.
metallic?
No, it's fine.
Oh, it's
Oh,
plain.
Lord.
Oh, well.
Oh.
You like it.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
I cannot. I cannot.
I got excited with the sour spray the other day. I thought it was something different. Oops, a sour spray. Your sister was in the chat tonight.
I talked to her in the chat.
Oh,
Oh, gosh, it's not hard.
you know what? What is that thing behind you? It says miters or something. I think I just saw that brand for the first time today in Aldi's. Right behind your head, the other way. Behind your head, is it cookies or something? It's nobody see it?
Oh, this?
Yeah, what is that? I just saw that in Aldi's, I think.
Lou got me hungry to try something. They didn't have what she had.
No, I know where I saw those. I saw those in was it Walmart?
I got these in Kroger's today.
Okay, looks very familiar.
Well, I don't know if they're good or not. Oh my gosh, olive oil and seed. Oh, okay, with olives. I thought it said with olives.
I hope this is not a shaving cream or a sour spray. It's a sour spray. Okay. Is it metallic?
Can't see.
Yeah.
No. It's pink.
Oh. Ocean is performing for you.
Hi, Ocean.
She's so little.
Oh,
You
this
got
is
some
other
new
remote.
cat beds, huh?
Huh?
You got
Oh
some,
yeah, I did get that. I went to Walmart today. I got some stuff, and I saw a cute little cat bed.
Is there a cat in there?
I can't.
It looks like there's something in there.
It's gray inside.
No, but is there like a little ball at the entrance or something?
Oh yeah, there's a little ball.
Oh,
hanging
okay. I thought it was a head.
there. Oh god. Shrunk
Yeah.
it. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. Must be peanut butter.
Let's see. Yes, it is.
Mhm.
Okay, well I still like them.
Ugh.
Oh, Ocean's really showing off tonight.
Shave cream.
Yeah.
Intimate.
Yes.
There can only be so many buttons to push.
So,
Yep.
well, that means CVS balls are not so fun either.
That's a CVS bowl?
Yeah. I just found them like 2 days ago at CVS.
Smarties.
Yeah.
This is making no noise or something. No, that must be the paper one. This is making, that sounds like a lot of noise, so it's probably a basket. No. It's a jar. It's peanut butter. Oh, same one you got, Mo.
Peanut
Oh.
butter
Okay.
and jelly. And jelly.
Jelly. Yeah, peanut butter.
And she throws the remote at the TV and breaks the TV all in one night. It just makes no sense. I put every button.
Jelly.
Okay.
Where's
Stupid
George?
button.
Tomorrow will be better.
That's right. Except they lie when they tell you, they're gonna send the phone in 24 hours.
Yeah.
2 or 3 days. I think it's like the baby stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I saw
Yeah.
big bottles of that in the store today. It wasn't the baby one. It was like some kind of lotion. It was huge bottles. They were huge.
Yay.
But not the baby?
No, they were like big bottles of like coconut and something else, and stuff, but they were huge. They were like $9.
The baby ones are like 7 something.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Mentos.
But they're pretty good sized bottles.
Yeah, the ones I
Yeah.
saw were huge.
Blue Mentos.
Blue Mint.
Yeah.
Or Nana Patty, which is
I know.
Matches your nails. I love your
Yakking.
nails.
Oh, thank you. I do them myself.
Do you?
It's that color streak that's already, it's got the paint on it already. Little strips.
Yeah.
And you just put it on. It's so easy.
Another one's stuck, Moo.
Oh my gosh.
I got rid of that. No time of that.
That's weird.
What?
But
There
stuck
are-
to the paper.
Everybody's
What's that
saying
on your list, Carolyn?
Wait. Everybody's what?
It was
Every-
stuck, on the
Oh.
wrapper.
Oh,
The truffle.
but Moo's saying something like crazy. What happened?
no, I was saying this is like the week where everything is stuck together.
Oh, okay.
Stuck together.
Yeah, we have had a lot.
Heather Diana Mulroney says hello.
Ice cream. I thought it was butter for a minute. I was happy, but it was ice cream. But of duplicates, I mean, this is one of the better ones to get. That peanut butter.
I feel so lonely. So constrained on an island by myself.
The Brian clan, I'll try to. Okay, I'll stop making you buffer.
What?
Do you
You're
Nana
so
Patty?
powerful.
They're so cute.
She sent me a message saying, I keep buffering. She doesn't know I can control that.
The power she possesses. If you can fix it.
I'll stop it in a second. Be good. Be good in the chat.
Come on, Florida. Florida has.
One of your favorites, Carolyn.
The single serve chili.
Right.
Yeah.
Jelly.
Was that your last one, Florida?
Yeah.
No, I got one more.
How?
One more left? Okay.
How could she have one more left? I only have one. Did I get
Okay.
gypped?
I went out of order, so
Oh,
so
out
I'm
of
gonna
order.
just, you know.
Out of order. I should have a gavel.
Hold
Out of
on.
order, Scooter.
Oh, no.
Huh?
It is.
Mhm.
The gavel. Out of order.
I'm sending mine to Lisa H.
Are you?
You're sending all of yours?
Yeah.
On what?
Wow.
On your what?
She's sending all of her mini brands to Lisa H.
Well, I just sent Evelyn's granddaughter a bunch too, but I don't know that I sent every single one, but I tried.
Evelyn's granddaughter.
Florida, your turn.
Do you mean it's Bink?
My turn?
Yes, ma'am.
You know, she sent an email to you for me, and
Oh.
that's what I said
Yeah,
on my.
my mind is really mushy lately.
But I mean, I offered anybody that wants them because I mean, I had this whole bag. What am I gonna do with it? You know? Plus, I sent like a bunch of the real littles that I had that were extra ones that had doubled up. And some I had opened. So.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
The white one?
Yep.
Oh, well, what's happening with it? We're having it, Diana. Let me check the weather for tomorrow because that's going to be important. What's so funny?
Oh God.
I'm bringing the beverages. They're bringing snacks. I'm bringing the beverages.
Let's see. Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's not good. Tomorrow is, wow. Tomorrow's going to be 81, but it looks like a lot of rain again. What is that tomorrow?
Me again?
I don't know.
No complaining.
I don't know what this is, but it's probably candy.
So,
Mixed clouds with sun with scattered
Right.
thunderstorms.
Oh, wait one.
Okay, so Florida, what time were you thinking of starting? Like 10:30, 10 o'clock?
10:30 sounds good, so I gotta do my coupon first.
Okay, so what time?
Is it 10:30 your time? Florida lady? I mean, Florida lady.
Are you on Eastern time or Central? Florida.
4:21 here.
Okay, you're on Eastern.
It's what
This
time here?
was stuck. This was stuck together. I don't know if this is this candy?
No.
You know, if I was creative, I had an idea for these things, but I'm not creative enough to put it together.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, it's not bacon, is it?
Yeah.
yeah. I manifested
Oh,
it.
okay. It really. This is manifesting because I never get these.
Yeah, I know. I manifested it totally with all
I
those
know.
bacons.
That's amazing. I never get these. I have either one or two.
I manifested it.
It's amazing. I'm really impressed. Well, I still have one left, Scooter, so.
Oh, you still have one left too?
You still have one left?
Scooter,
Yeah.
really? Out of order, Scooter.
Sugar.
Are you sure you do?
You go ahead and go back with something right.
I have one also, but this is my last one. And it says syrup.
Yep.
Sure is.
Strawberry,
Nope.
chocolate.
Yep.
Brian Clan, you better be kidding.
Brian Clan, are you painting tomorrow night?
I wonder if I don't see her in here.
What time, Florida? What do you think? You want to start? What time will you couponing me over?
I should be home by 10.
Okay.
This is probably candy.
So let's say
My
then.
Yes,
My
it's your
son wants
favorite.
to go home.
Oh, it's
Oh.
Smarties, right?
Yeah,
5,000.
it is.
It's the beige one, of course.
Yeah.
Say 10:30.
Unbelievable.
We'll start assembling in Slack. I mean in Zoom, and then we'll go live when people start to come in. You know how we do it anyway.
It'll be fun.
We can't start without you anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Heather?
Man, I don't have any more. We opened them all. I mean,
Okay.
we're doing another ball?
I was looking
Wait,
for the
I still
last
have another
one.
segment. I have another
I
segment.
know. I do too.
Okay.
Florida?
I got one.
Okay.
No, I
No.
meant your last segment. You had one more left, didn't you?
No, you had me open it right afterwards.
Okay.
Sister, are you okay?
I just
Yeah.
wanted to make
Your
make
sister's
sure everybody had 'em.
a little loopy tonight.
I'm worried about you.
I know.
I was just doing it out of order, mixing it up, so I get confused.
I just can't get this to work. No
Oh,
matter
we're
what.
baking.
Yeah, it's a baking kind of night.
Hi, Lisa D.
Gotta hold on.
Oh my gosh, now even Lisa's there. Everybody's there but me.
Okay, ready?
Everybody.
Lisa D.
You know, when you were a kid, when my daughter would go to sleep, she'd swear that
Oh,
we'd like throw a
I've got
party.
a shopping cart, and it doesn't look like it has all the. How could that? It looks littler. Shopping cart, but.
I do need a sheriff's hat, Robin Swan. I
This
do.
is the new. Man, this is an old ball. 723.
Yeah, I wonder what my bowl is probably. Every bowl that Walmart has is $2.25. I don't know how many they made on that date.
So this one's from CVS.
What did you get this last one, Joan?
Which one?
Your last segment, what was it?
Walmart.
No, your thing,
Oh, a shopping cart.
oh. Okay. Here we go.
Come on, somebody's got to get something. We're getting to that streak where like we were that last time.
We doing another ball then? Okay.
I'm never gonna get the chat. I might get it on the other TV. For some reason, I can't.
Well,
You're gonna be
use
getting
your
email, Heather.
iPad for your chat, and use your TV for your Zoom.
Well, I thought about that a minute ago, but it won't disconnect.
Here, I'll help you out.
Just can you oh.
It's gonna work because if I close this, that's what you're seeing me from. If I go to the TV, yeah, you won't see me. Right.
A gallon of soy sauce.
Yeah.
Is it glow in the dark?
I don't know. I don't check that. I figure whoever gets is going to get a surprise, which will be Lisa H.
Okay, I'm going to get another one of my new balls. Great.
Sorry. So white.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Right.
I do, Ivy Lynn, you're right. I do.
Oh, my ball is stuck.
I'm gonna take y'all with me and go to the ring.
What? Lou?
I couldn't get it unzipped in time. So unzip it, go to somebody else.
That's what he said.
Get
You can do it.
it
Oh, I
out.
got.
You
I
can
gotta
do
go
it.
find them.
Make
I'm
me-
not going to blow the whistle. That's okay. Don't worry.
But I can't get this out.
You can
All
do
right,
it.
I'll go to Nana Patty and I'll come back.
Okay.
You can do it all night.
So what about that Johnny Depp today?
Oh.
That trial. You still feel that? Do you feel more today that the girlfriend was the ex-wife is calculating? Why was she taping him?
I
All
don't
the
trust
time?
her at all.
Why was
Looky
she
there.
freaking taping him like early on?
Oh,
Oh,
Nana. Oh my
nice.
God.
Poor Nana Patty. They're like there all the time. Everybody's talking about something. Wow, you got the gold.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yes.
You're
Oh,
manifesting
yeah.
it.
Great.
Oh my
The
gosh,
shake.
how pretty is that?
They're so pretty.
They
So
are. The shakes are really pretty.
I
Yay.
like them.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
awesome.
I'm just
Isn't
wondering
Amber
why the
Heard
freak
just
was
the
she taping
girlfriend?
him? Why was she taping? Like, okay, I could see if they're already in the throes of a divorce or she wants one and someone's saying make sure you gather evidence, right? But they're saying that she was taping him
Correct.
from really early on. So why?
Yeah.
And then why are you getting married? Like, it doesn't make sense.
No, everything about her is getting weirder and weirder.
It makes it sound like she already knew, like, aha, let me get this fight I'll use for blackmail, and this one.
It's crazy. I mean, I know a person like that. I mean, from my old life, an old friend from like 40 years ago, and she was like that, just very manipulative. And man, when you were reading that stuff, I couldn't believe it. Talking about he can't take his own boots off, and then the whole thing that
Right.
went. It's just like crazy stuff, and I know people like this. I mean, there was this.
Like an instigator.
Yeah, and it's like.
Well, you need to start your video.
Who?
You.
Oh, how did that happen? Some girls are like that, No Time Said. Apparently No Time's had some experience maybe with that.
We call them cray-cray women.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, but Johnny Depp has a couple different personalities.
Well, he's not that wonderful either, but between the two of them, I'll tell you.
Shower spray. Doesn't feel metallic. It's not. It's another pink.
Isn't Amber Heard the girlfriend though, or is she actually the wife?
She's the ex-wife. This is not, see, it's confusing because this is not their divorce. They already are divorced. This is a libel suit for $50 million because she told a story to the Sun, and they in turn, when they published the story, put that he was a wife beater right in the headline, and so he's suing for libel, and that's why she's involved in this again.
Okay. I didn't realize he and Amber Heard had ever been married.
Yeah, they got married in 2015.
Oh, wow.
That's the other thing that's, never mind, I'm gonna get lost.
Thanks, Lisa D.
Oh, I can't even talk to Lisa
And
D.
everybody else.
A red Pez.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. I still don't have one of those.
You like how he smirks at you, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people like, I mean, especially if he's like a big star, like maybe she just wanted to get a lot of pictures and video to make sure she had it, but then she's taken like this crazy video, and maybe if she was very jealous, she's going to use it as why. I don't know. It's very weird. I can see couples doing that if they're going through like a divorce already, but And you're starting your relationship and you're taping them having a fight.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
The thing is,
Very weird.
if they were already divorced and everything was settled, for her to put stuff like that out afterwards, it's just, I mean, that's
Yeah.
crazy. She should have just let it go.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
Hey,
she
Scooter.
deserves a lawsuit.
Oh, about that
Good,
morning.
Scooter.
What?
What I got you. That way they can protect your minis.
You can go. Go on. Go.
Can you see them?
Right.
Yeah.
I'll get right back on you. Hold on.
Where you get that? It's a blue one.
Let's see. Those are cute.
Oh.
Those are really cute.
That
Mm-hmm.
way you got your little policeman Paw Patrol.
Oh,
Very cute.
Like I said, that way you got your little police dogs to watch over your minis.
Yeah. Very cute.
Barbasol. Yeah.
Oh, if I do it that way. Good job.
Does anybody hear an echo?
No. Why?
80751
No.
says,
She's not suing. He is suing. He's suing for libel, Ivy. $50 million.
Well, you know they said that he went totally off the deep end when he did that movie, The Window.
The window. I don't think I saw that.
Shade cream. Yep. Purple.
Yeah, he's a
Oh,
writer.
M&Ms.
He was a writer. He went up to a cabin,
Yeah.
and his girlfriend or wife comes up there, and he ends up killing her and buries her outside his window and plants corn on her.
That sounds like a good movie, though.
It is. It actually is. But I mean, he's not. I mean, he is.
He wrote the movie?
I don't know if he wrote it, but I know he co-directed it, and he's in it. But he's a total psychopath. He's a total psychopath in that movie.
Hi, AO751. Wet ones. I hope it's metallic. It's not. It's green though. That was a good movie. I'm gonna have to watch that. That sounds like a good movie.
Oh, Secret Window, yeah.
Secret Window. When was it from? Isn't that a Hitchcock? Is it? No,
Florida.
that's Rear Window.
No, my turn.
Damn,
Yep.
I get to cheat for a minute. You take my paint piece up. Oh.
Carol,
Oh, I got paper.
Oh, Gigi.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna go forever.
AO751 said hello. I said hello to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So stupid.
Andy,
Yep.
Warheads.
Nope.
Dum Dums.
Nope.
The less common one.
Hey, Deborah.
Marty's.
No.
Oh, I couldn't have pronounced that if I tried.
Hey, Danielle. Thanks, Sam.
Damn, chupas.
Oh, I love those. Yeah. Those are good.
Heather, your turn.
Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, well, I can go back by myself. Hang on. Where am I?
I'm really contemplating going to the Dollar Tree at 9 in the morning.
Okay, wait a minute.
At least
Wait a minute.
Or at least Age gets there.
Oh, where am I? Okay, there.
But is it?
We're gonna go.
Is that a good movie, Deborah? The Secret Window?
We're gonna go find some more paint.
Oh, no,
Carolyn, what
me?
were you,
Me?
yeah, what were you saying you were gonna get?
I said I want to go get I want to clear the shelf of all those tie things. TY.
I just wondered. I heard you freaking out over there. Wet ones,
Yeah.
sparkly or.
Lisa H, we did do it on.
Everybody's losing their mind in this chat. Oh, gosh.
What happened?
She thought we didn't do the 3:33, and she said blame it on me because I
You did it
started it
early.
earlier.
Scooter did it. It's Scooter.
You must have walked away for a minute or something, Lisa,
Dang it.
because we knew.
Yeah. It's a suntan.
Yep.
Okay, got a million.
Hey, Daphne. Oh.
Has anybody noticed that since Peter's shown up, Mr. Bitey isn't around?
No, but
great.
Mr. Bitey's not around anymore. What, now Mr. Bitey's hiding out?
He hasn't been on Zoom in like 5 days. Because Peter is taking over.
They said so.
What have you got? You know what it is?
So,
Yeah, Dove.
yeah.
Yippers.
You got it.
You got it.
Alrighty.
Hey, Gambler. Lisa D.
No, Scooter, you didn't go.
Yeah, I know. I don't have another ball. I only have 2 left down there.
Okay, all right, okay. I didn't realize you weren't going. Okay.
Alright, I get off the chat before I get in trouble. Scared of yelling at me. Oh, what is it? There we go. Okay.
I might look at Walmart
It's
tomorrow.
a
Maybe
shake, but
see
it's
if
not
they have-
gold.
Ah,
Oh, it looked gold.
No, it's not.
I need a gold.
Pink. It's a pink shake.
We need a lot of things now.
Those are cute.
Florida.
Lady from Florida.
Previously from Indiana.
Yeah. Scooter, you have to see if that Indiana Dollar Tree lady lives in your neck of the woods.
She doesn't. You told me before, but I can't remember the town.
Fort Wayne?
Oh,
Shelley.
it's Fort Wayne?
Are
Yeah.
you near there? Are you near there?
No.
Oh,
Yes, you're right, Florida.
Look, I'm trying to peep over to see it.
What Dollar Tree lady?
some lady on YouTube. That it's almost unbelievable the stuff she says she finds at the Dollar Tree. It's ridiculous.
Gosh. It's Hawaiian Tropic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I go there and I don't find any of the stuff she says. Nothing. Nada.
Is that the woman who's turning stuff over and showing you but not buying?
Well, yeah, but now she went back to, maybe she heard me talking the other night, because I'm serious, I'm not kidding around, because I say something and the next day it happens. She's there, she was making all these videos, just going to the store, and I was like, why isn't she sitting on the floor and reviewing her stuff anymore? Next day, sitting on the floor, reviewing her stuff again.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's like, uh-oh.
She's probably watching right now.
I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
to feel
check.
like E.F. Hutton.
This is shaving cream.
Yeah.
I'm going to see how far she is from here in Buffalo.
Yeah, it'd be nice to meet up with her at the store. And be like, aha, I knew it. Okay.
See how far.
I'm gonna have to watch one of her videos, see if I can go find it in the stuff.
Because one time she said something like, and please don't be going to your Dollar Tree and yelling that you don't have this stuff that I'm getting, and I'm thinking, like, why would she say that? Like,
Oh,
what
that's
would
a good one.
she
Maybe.
care unless like she had something going on there? She
Really?
had a hookup
Gums?
deal.
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't think it's sparkly, but I can't tell.
No, it's plain.
Yeah, I'm not going there, Carolyn. It's 85 miles.
It's worth a trip if you see some of the stuff she's pulling out of there. But I don't even know if it's true. Tina Gillespie lives in Indiana. I wonder how far she
Is
is.
your regular?
No, not Tina Gillespie. Trina James lives in no. Yeah, Trina. Trina lives in Indiana?
Yeah, there was a couple of them. I'm not
Or
sure.
Tina Gillespie. I can't remember which one lives in Indiana. I think it's Trina. I'm not sure.
My niece lives in Fort Wayne.
Really? She should check out those Dollar Trees.
See if she really has that stuff. See if they really have all the stuff that lady says.
Well, she does kind of owe me. I made her
Barbasol.
face mask for her family.
Oh, I'm going to make a face mask. I got really cute material. I'm going to do a tutorial on the ones that I make. Barbasol.
I told them it's pretty bad. They all need to learn how to sew because I'm getting tired of shipping shit from Florida.
How do you really feel, ma'am? Could you just speak a little louder and tell us how you really feel? I'm not sure.
Lisa H.
This Barbasol looks like it's made different.
It really isn't that far, Lisa H, but, I wouldn't even know really what I'm looking for or anything,
What did Lisa H say? Oh, 85 miles? That's about how far? Yeah, I know, Lisa H. That's how far we have to go every time to go shopping somewhere.
No, you don't.
Seriously, Scooter, I live in the middle of nowhere.
He said hi to me. I didn't even know. Lisa, I ran over my phone with a mower. Like a dummy. I'm a dummy, me.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah.
My Barbasol looks different. It's really weird.
Hey, Angie Jones. Much love to you, sister. Lisa D, why don't you come on? We haven't seen you in forever.
Double pack of Edge.
Yep.
Okay.
You got the chat working now?
Who, me?
Other
No.
than the video on.
Okay, is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. Don't get yelled at.
I'll tell you, if there was real shaving cream in those things, we'll all have enough to shave our legs for 10 years.
That should be. You ought to have 10 feet of legs like I have. Okay, that's not Dum Dums. It's not ice cream either.
Nope.
It's not Dum Dum. Oh, moon pies. I feel really stupid. The chocolate,
No.
banana,
No.
strawberry, one of them.
Banana.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal. I get excited like I used to. Yay! I'm so excited. I wanted that one. I can do it. Hey. Again.
Candy.
Yeah.
Airheads.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
The whole heads.
oh man, what a wasted bulb.
I know.
It is, isn't it?
Good one.
Airhead.
Yes.
I'm copying you, Moo.
Y'all are like right in.
Was that the last one of that ball or no?
Yeah.
Well, that was mine.
Lisa D, can you see?
Are you guys doing another one?
When I still have a segment.
Look, hey, you see my Rice Krispie treat? No, I don't remember.
Airheads, warheads.
What are those here?
Did you see Andy Cuckoo's message to you?
Auntie Cuckoo?
Yeah, in chat.
Wait, you mean you can't be at 8 Target, $7 trees, 4 Walmarts, 3 Michaels, and 2 Hobby Lobbies all in 15 minutes, Carol? No, I can't. Thanks. No, it's an ordeal for me, Auntie Cuckoo. An ordeal.
So are you guys going to do another ball, or you don't know?
You got all the supplies. You better be there. You better be drinking your freaking coffee.
Whatever y'all want to do.
I don't have any more.
No,
Okay.
I'm not.
What are you talking about, Sarcelle?
Here, I will show you something. What did I get here? Well, I got this little owl because he looks like the 70s, doesn't he? He looks like a 70s owl. They had him in 3 different colors. What happened to our thing? Doesn't he look like a 70s owl?
Oh,
With the colors? Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
He was at the Dollar Tree. I like owls. He came with, there was one with the gold and then one with, I think it was an orange, but I got the brown because he looked earthy.
that is really cute.
He is really cute.
Mm-hmm.
So, Carolyn, what time are you guys planning on this tomorrow night?
Oh, I'm thinking, what were we doing? Okay. Planning on, we're going to say 10:30 to start assembling in Zoom.
So Eastern
Now,
time.
if people want,
Then they have these. Look at these.
which would make things go a little smoother,
I've got to get to the sweet spot over here.
mix your write up before we start.
What do we have to do? Mix it? No, nobody's going to know how to do that, Florida. They're never going to do it.
All you have to do is put white in a small container,
Mm-hmm.
either use thinner or the oil or whatever, and make it creamy. Real creamy.
So what? Is it the white thing we're doing on the background?
Yeah, that's what goes all over the whole canvas.
Does that need to dry before we start the other part or not?
No.
Okay.
No, because everything we paint's gonna be wet on wet.
Okay. That's what he said. I just wondered.
But
Are you gonna do it now, Kathy?
I didn't go to the store.
Huh?
I didn't go to the store.
Oh,
I don't know if I feel like getting out and going to the store tomorrow. I will.
yeah.
It just takes a little bit to get it all mixed together and smooth without, because it kind of like wants to separate, but it actually mixes together.
Yeah.
Are you doing it too, Scooter?
No.
I'm
No.
going to open one of these Series 2 ties.
Surely you didn't hear me no time. Surely. Sorry.
I don't have the stuff for it either.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking it's either paint or buy some more balls.
Scooter,
So
but Scooter, you live so close to the big city.
Huh?
Oh, look.
Not been feeling good.
No, Diana, don't paint your canvas because you don't want it to dry.
Hold on, let me see.
Oh,
I can't get him in the sweet
That
spot.
is so cute.
I love those eyes.
He's a little white. Here, you can see him better. He's white.
It's a monkey, isn't it?
No, he's a little White tiger, baby tiger.
Oh.
I believe that's what he is.
What do you look like?
Those TY, I think. TY.
Ty, yeah, Ty. Yeah, his name is Tundra.
Cute.
That's what it
Aw.
looks like. Hold on, let me see if I can get that to show. It's
Deborah,
hard
you
because of
haven't
the
seen
white.
what everybody's painting?
They're
I
so
love those
cute.
eyes.
What are those things called again?
Oh my gosh, look at little squirt.
Lisa said she's got stuff to
They're
open.
called
and
Ty,
explore.
and then there's even a mystery one. Oh gosh.
They're cute.
I know, I should have taken the whole shelf.
No time are you gonna paint with us tomorrow night? Because listen, if they're gonna make me, then come on.
Jimmy has to get dog food tomorrow.
I'm crazy.
Maybe I'll do that and get them. Maybe people won't know what they are, but they're probably watching me now and waiting. It's the Dollar Tree in Pennsylvania, guys. It's not New York ones don't have them. It was Pennsylvania.
Tell them it's Dollar General.
Don't even,
Don't.
yeah. Dollar General. Did I say Dollar Tree? Dollar General.
It's Dollar General. That's what I
Yeah,
thought you meant.
and Family Dollar if you have those around.
Right.
Dollar General. Yeah. I believe they're $6 each. How
Where do you
many
go
are there?
for-
There's series 2 and 3, and they each have it looks like 12 and then a mystery one.
Which is Alice, my daughter did too, and she's 31 now, and I still have them in the attic.
Oh, we have our Beanie Babies, yeah.
When are we gonna get rich by all that? You know,
But not running.
come on.
Carolyn, where do you go for dog food?
Tractor Supply.
I do too. I can't believe you have a Tractor Supply. That's funny.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Okay. No, the reason I asked was I was wondering where you get a good price because the best prices I found for my cat food and stuff is Chewy, and they deliver it so fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got the life preserver from Chewy, and it says on its way.
A ranch dressing is fine. It just can't be runny. It has to be like.
Oh, I
Me
meant to.
too.
Let me think.
Hold on. I was going to show you something, Florida lady, that I got for the paint. I was going to show them.
Mine's
Hang on.
locked in a safe in the attic. Oh no, mine are like in a Tucker tote. She has. What's it? All this collectible stuff I always say, but it's worth only what somebody gives you cash for. You can tell me that it's worth $7,000, but until somebody gives me the money for it, it's not worth a penny.
Kind of like a thick ranch dressing.
What now? Oh,
Angie's asking about the
I got you.
consistency of the white. And she's asking if it should be like a ranch dressing. You don't want it runny. You still want it kind of thick, but not runny. Not soupy.
yeah, Carolyn. I had never gone to Tractor Supply. Like I don't know. I just never thought about it. You ventured off in there a few
Well,
times.
sometimes you can get nice things. Like I got that
Oh my-
Pony Express
it's a
mailbox
good-
from Tractor
it's so-
Supply.
It's so easy to get in and out of versus Lowe's. And then on top of it, they've got really good dog food.
Yeah, they have like some nice home decor and stuff too.
Yeah.
And then some really good clearance deals. I got these. You can get 10 of these at the Dollar Tree. They come in squares and circles. I got circles. You get a whole package of 10 at the Dollar Tree. And you can put your paint in here, right, Florida?
That's what I use.
Right.
See, mine's square.
Yeah. I used to have the squares. They have the circles. And I saw the circles and the squares, so I got the circles.
That's what I mix. That's what I thin my white in.
Okay.
This one.
So what was you said? Can you just put the directions for thinning the white in the craft thing so everybody sees it?
Well,
What do you do?
you kind of, like I said, you just put your white paint in.
And
You either
some
mix your oil or your whatever you're mixing,
mineral
mineral-
spirits.
mineral spirits. It has to be a creamy consistency, not runny,
Uh-oh.
just like whipped cream, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's still got body, but it don't run.
This is gonna be absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, I got very stressed. If you look at the one I did with Jeff, I was very stressed during that time.
That's Peter's.
I'm just gonna find some.
Okay, I'll give you all a hint. Relax before you do this.
Mhm.
Pick your favorite 2 songs before you come on here and start this. Listen to them and keep them in your head, because you want to paint with your hand, not your head.
Oh yeah. When I did that blending on my furniture, sometimes I get too weird about it, and I get overstressed. I have to leave it alone. Just let
That's
it go.
what I'm saying. Listen to your music beforehand, before we even start. Get them stuck in your head, because that's how I paint.
Maybe I won't.
I've got my music rocking out at 3 o'clock in the morning so my neighbors can hear me.
Yeah.
When I paint.
I love music.
You paint with your hand and your eyes, not with your head.
Neither do I, Lisa, but we'll figure it out.
Yeah, she's gonna be a good teacher. So just be nice and calm, and y'all will do a wonderful job.
Yep. If I painted with my head, I would have big black holes of doom painted all over my canvases.
Yeah. Thanks, Sharon Martin.
When I go to Walmart tomorrow, if I go, I'll look and see if they have any of the oil stuff, and try. Maybe I will then, but we'll see.
No time you sending that for me to go get some paint with, aren't you?
What did No Time do?
Send you a super chat.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Thank you, No Time, but you should really come on and paint with us.
Here, you gonna paint with us?
No. You don't have to show yourself.
Yeah, just show your hand in painting your canvas. You could even wear gloves.
No Time is a sweetie.
Wear those Michael Jackson gloves.
He's here with me.
Thank you very much. You're way too generous. No Time, thank you very much.
It's very sweet.
He said yes, he's coming. What is that? Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think that was it.
I think it is.
Okay.
Maybe he's gotten out of his shell. You know? Didn't Wilson finally show his face on Tool Time?
No,
He never did?
I don't think he did.
Nope. I don't think.
Carlton?
Nope. Carlton.
Somebody did. Somebody in some TV show finally showed their face. Like the Snuffleupagus finally became visible to everybody. What do you say he is?
Said yes, but I don't know for what.
I don't think that was to that question. I'm just going to put that on money.
Maybe No Time is Johnny Depp. I was thinking that.
Me too.
Because No Time was missing. I'm thinking maybe No Time's in London for the trial. Right? Then I'm thinking that, and I'm thinking like, it's crazy, right? But I did think that myself. Maybe No Time is Johnny Depp.
I have a feeling he's a lot better, Johnny. A lot nicer guy. No offense.
Could be.
Right?
Could be. And then I thought of somebody else.
No, call it no. I am not doing a dirty pour with cells. I
There's
do
a fear
not.
of camera.
No, that is not painting.
What?
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 Colette, whatever says, are you dirty pouring, wanting cells? You need. No, that. That is not painting. That is pouring.
Are you dirty pouring?
What is dirty pouring?
It is. A dirty pouring is where you get a cup or different things, and they ask some of them almost lose a medium, and they use like acrylic paint, and they thin them and mix them to where they're evenly, and they pour like a blue, a white, a gray, a gold, a silver, a yellow, and they stack them. They flip them on. They paint the whole canvas a heavy white acrylic, white paint.
Mm-hmm.
Flip the cup on top of it. Pick the cup up, and then let it. This mess.
Leon Lewis, what are you coming at, Cracker Barrel?
It's kind of like an abstract painting, but you have no idea what it looks like.
What can you get at Cracker Barrel?
Tina? I don't know. So silly.
Oh my gosh! But yeah, no, I was thinking. I did think of the Johnny Depp thing. I'm like, that would be too weird, right?
That would be.
Yeah, he's in
But
London,
hey, it can be anyone.
but it could be anyone.
Hey, Robin. Hey, Anita.
It could be a basketball. It could be a basketball player. No, I'm serious.
If you go into Slack, you can see the picture we're painting tomorrow.
Because he mentioned, I can show the picture. He mentioned the Lakers, and I know that he's a big basketball fan, so he might be. And he's out in California. He might play for the Lakers.
Johnny Depp loves the Lakers.
Oh, really? He does?
Oh, yeah.
But so does Will Smith, doesn't he?
No, Tom, are you anywhere close to Laguna Beach?
I believe he's in, is it Newport Beach?
Where my sister is.
I've seen Johnny Depp at their games
Yeah.
on TV, sitting in the
Me
stands.
too.
Oh, he sits right down front, don't he?
Yeah, well, like a special section.
Yeah.
The front row. Front row too.
They always zero in on him. He pretends like he's not looking at the camera.
Mm-hmm.
So he's laughing and having a drink.
You know he ad-libbed a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean.
That he what?
Ad-libbed a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean
Oh.
because he didn't like all the scripting in it. So he changed a lot of it to what he wanted.
Oh, he's West Los Angeles.
Okay.
I thought you said you were around some Newport Beach or something. I thought you said that
supposed to
one
go
time when
see
there was
her.
an earthquake or something.
This summer, but I don't think we'll make it. Maybe fall. I don't know.
Oh, Carolyn, there's your lady.
Where's my lady?
Who?
Says she does a lot of epoxy resin, but she does Victorian doll houses and miniatures.
Oh, remember
Okay.
that lady I told you about? Every day she was making this whole village in her house, and it was like a post office. It was crazy. At the time, I thought, wow. Now I'm thinking like it sounds more and more mainstream, like it'd be good here. I don't remember what channel it was. She was making this stuff. She made this whole village, and she had like these little hedgehog creatures, I think they were, or something. They weren't calico. It was the craziest thing. And at the time, I mean, she was turning her whole house into it, and I thought it's very eccentric. And now it sounds like maybe a lot of people would like it. And I can't even remember for the life of me who it is.
Yeah, but we have a lady in here that does it, that makes it Victorian ones and miniatures.
Yeah. Oh, so Jack Nicholson, but he's not that old, I don't think.
That would be a good idea, Anita. Mm-mm.
Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Maybe, what's his name? Not Johnny Depp, Iron Man. Robert Downey Jr.?
Yeah.
What about him?
That might be no time.
Oh, yeah, that's a
We're never
thought.
going to be here because y'all keep doing this.
We're not going to get him here because we're doing that?
Yeah, because I think he,
Oh, then he
That'd
thinks
be-
he's going to let us down?
yeah, well, yeah, because like it'd be like somebody hadn't seen us, then, but maybe it's Pam Anderson, or maybe you know what I mean, the Victoria's Secret model. Then we come on, and they're like, oh, wow,
Yeah. So, yeah, maybe it's Orville Redenbacher. No, he's not there.
Carolyn, she's asking you if you want real miniatures. She said she asked you a couple of weeks ago if she would mail you some real miniatures.
Who did? Colette?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Colette, I don't think I'm getting your emails. Where are you emailing them to? Or I think I replied back to somebody, but I don't know if you got my email. Carolyn at truecrimechat.org, Colette. Make sure it's .org and not .com.
Good point. Well, I'm just saying.
Good point. He hadn't thought of that.
Well, I just remember one night we were, everybody was kind of giving me grief about it, or I don't. And I just thought, gosh.
Heather wants to see you no time, so
It's
can
a
you
lot
just
of
come
pressure.
on with your sequin glove? Can you get a sequin glove on and just do some painting? Do hand puppets or like that.
You did that. I'll wear the feather boa. Here we go.
Oh, she'll wear a feather boa for you no time.
Listen, when my daughter had moved to Texas, when she married her husband, they were in the Army. He was in the Army. So I flew down there to see him. I don't know, just goofy. We went to Walmart. I said we didn't have anything to do. We're just gonna walk around. I was like, all right, let's play a game. What are we gonna play? I go, well, we're gonna divide into teams, and everybody find the most gaudiest, horrible thing there is here in the store. And you can get two choices, and I can't remember. We had like a dollar amount you could spend. They're like, well, what are we gonna do when we get through? I said, well, we'll have however many minutes, 15, 20-minute limit, and we'll find somebody to judge it when we get through. The long story short, we get finished, and of course, I had a camo-colored feather boa. So I thought, who in the world would buy that? How gaudy is that? That's like horrendous.
Right.
And then I found it was really hard for the money. I can't remember if we put $10 or whatever it was. It was kind of hard the more you think about it. But anyway, somehow I ended up in the leggings,
Hi, Crafts by
like those
Diane.
stretchy leggings that women wear. It was just whole wall full. And they had like every pattern in the world, but there was this one pair that looked like your worst grandmother's fabric. I mean, it was horrible. Horrible. But okay, that's it. No one would buy them. No one. It was terrible looking. So I throw that in the cart. Callie had some kind of vinyl shower curtain that was really hideous. And something else. I can't remember her second thing. But anyway, we found a worker, a lady that was by the dressing room or something, and asked her to judge it. And I lost because she said I would not believe how many people bought those ugly leggings. I'm telling you, y'all, they look like you could. Oh gosh, I couldn't believe it. Callie won. So, oh my.
Okay, No Time said, Heather, you mean every night, not one night? I don't know what that means. What did you say? And then somebody else just asked you a question too. Heather, you mean every night, not one night?
I don't know what I was talking about. Oh Lord gosh,
You said about coming on every night or one night? I don't know. Did you say something?
Yeah, maybe it was.
And then Nadine said, hey
You wanna
Heather,
trade?
I want to trade my gold one for your extras. I only opened one ball and want some specific ones that I didn't get and need to spend all something.
That's fine, Nadine. Are you in Slack?
Oh, almost my life savings to pay for surgery for my new foster dog. Yes, she's in their Slack group.
Yeah, just send me a thingamajigger, and I'll send you whatever you want. Oh gosh. The bag is full. I would like to share. No problem.
Well, that's like me and
Anyway,
Heather was talking about. The ones that I got, and I'm sending to Lisa H. She
Yeah.
can, the ones she don't want, she can pick somebody else in chat that needs stuff and send them to them.
yeah. Like, Evelyn's granddaughter, some of them, I mean, they're already all open, but like my shopping carts and stuff, I never opened. I knew that's what was in it. I mean, I know.
Make
I
sure
don't
you
care about
send all
that.
the sides, and I like Scooter.
Huh?
No, she said she wanted to send some of her shopping carts to Evelyn's granddaughter, and I said, make sure you send all the sides and not
Right.
like Scooter.
Right?
You don't want to disappoint someone like that again.
I know, it'd be awfully sad.
I know. Especially someone all the way in London who waited and waited and then tried to put together her shopping basket only to find out
The
was
one
missing
shopping
a
cart I
s-
did, the wheels don't line up. It's going wicked, wicked, wicked. You push
was
it down
missing
the
a
aisle.
side.
I mean, I know Lisa H. don't want 50 warheads.
I think it was one night we were giving him, I was saying that we gave him, y'all were giving him a hard time.
Oh,
see,
I
every
got
night.
it. I got it.
I think that's what it
I got it.
Mhm.
Carolyn, what do you think
So
of those things I wanted? Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't understand what it was.
I think you Slack.
What is it?
It was sweet of you.
I didn't get a good enough chance to look at it, Lisa. I was running around in a shower today. It was crazy. How was it raining by you? It was raining like a son of a gun by you, right, Lisa? Did you get caught in that craziness? My pants were soaking freaking wet. I mean, I could have wrung them out. I was the grossest feeling. It was disgusting.
All right, Nadine, if you don't want to do it that way, then send Carolyn an email. Tell her you want mine.
Oh, she's in Slack, though. She could just send you a message.
What is that?
Oh,
What is
I don't
that?
know. Not me.
It's probably Moo.
Sharon's internet didn't go out again, did it?
Oh, Sharon's internet?
Sharon,
Oh, you got an announcement. Lisa D, I don't know if you were looking for Sharon the other night, but her internet went out.
wait, great.
She had to leave the chat early. No time if you're trying to rewatch that and you're wondering why Sharon was out. Her internet cut out and she had to leave early. It would have been nice if she told someone, but, you know, Kathy from Texas was really upset about it.
You should tell Dreaming next time. It would be
Oh,
nice.
Dreaming was really upset, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't she? That she didn't know where Sharon was or
Oh,
something?
she was, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, Danielle, you did? Okay, good. Or if you're in Slack, you can just send it to me directly there, but either way. But Nadine, Slack getting hard. If you have it already downloaded, then you're ready. You just put my name in. But yeah, you can just send her an email and she'll send it to me. Got your address or whatever.
Robin Swan is shocked. I think she didn't know Sharon's internet cut out.
Yeah, she said,
That
why
shock
didn't she
face.
tell us?
Why didn't she tell her? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I guess she couldn't get a message to us. Right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. You're pissed? I know, Robin. I don't think Sharon didn't mean it. It just caught her off guard. She had no way really to message anyone.
It was rude that her company not to let her know.
Yeah. Carolyn, what
But
did
it
you
was
do
more
with the
people in the
pretty
chat that
flowers?
just didn't know. You know?
You mean the collar? It's in the big collar box. You know how they have hat boxes? It's in a big collar box. I'll have to dig it out in the fall.
You're not in Slack. All right, so just send Carolyn an email and she'll send it to me. I can't put it on here, or I would, because I wouldn't care. But Drives me crazy.
When did this happen? Not last night, the night before. It was upsetting. A lot of people
Wednesday
lost
night.
sleep all night wondering where she
I
was.
think and thank you. Oh, that was
Get a message to us that her internet went out. And that's how
Somebody
she dropped
enjoyed it.
off. She couldn't get a message to us, Robin. It's okay, though. I mean, it's all good. It's all good.
It all worked out.
Yeah. And it's good that my son is coming in the morning, because then I'll just take off to be all ready, because
Yeah.
my son is like, he really pays attention, like, about how someone looks.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why do you say that?
Yeah, well, he does. Like, if I just came, like, if it was, like, rolled out of bed or something, he'd be like, what the freak? Yeah, no, he does. I'm serious. My daughter, he's the hardest. He'll be like, did you see that picture she just posted on freaking Facebook? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh my gosh, she looks like she freaking rolled out of bed. And I'm like, because my daughter can give two, whats. She doesn't care. And it's almost like she does it on purpose. It's like, like some girls will never post a picture unless they've got all of their makeup on and their hair is done. And my daughter is the exact opposite. She could literally give two, whats. But my son is like, oh my gosh, that's so crazy. She's a beautiful girl. And that picture. And I'm like, okay, all right. You know that she's like that, right? And he's like, oh, I don't know what's gotten into her. That's disgusting. He's like, what does her boyfriend think? And I'm like, I don't think he thinks so. I think, like, she hardly wears any, it's this Corona case. She doesn't even put on makeup. And he's like, oh my gosh. He gets so upset.
My brother, about my sister. My brother's so hard on my sister.
Yeah, see, some of them are.
Yeah. He just
Yeah.
gets on her. Now, I don't think my son even notices. Like, sometimes I feel bad. He'll come home and I'll not have makeup on for, like, ever. And I think, oh, my gosh, son, I feel bad. I can never fix up anymore. It's hot. Why do it?
Yeah.
And then he's like, oh, I don't think he even notices. I really don't.
Well, that's how Ethan and Luke are. They go just,
Yeah.
you look fine. Look, I could
Yeah.
come down, my hair not brushed, ready. You look fine.
Yeah.
You don't look any different. And I'm like, oh, thank you. But yeah.
No.
But my son is a different story. The older Michael, he's a totally different story. He'll even apologize, like, if his girlfriend doesn't have makeup on or something. Tell me, I'm sorry. I did, that was another girlfriend that he did. He apologized for her. Oh my gosh, that looks like a trick or treat. Only take a few. No, but it's weird. It's like when your older kids move out of your house,
What
right?
is that?
Isn't it a totally
Oh.
different thing? Like when they come back home, even if it's for a holiday or something, you start cleaning your house like they're the company,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And it's like, oh my gosh, like when they live with you, it was no freaking big deal, right?
Right.
But then
Yeah.
when they're coming, you're like, oh my gosh, they're coming. Get that cleaned up, right?
Yeah.
It's like, it's so crazy. Like, like if he ever walks in on me, like the other day, like I wasn't expecting, I was just getting my coffee and I was like, and then I was like in my pajamas and, he just walks in, of course. And I'm like, I'm like, oh my gosh, Michael. And he's like, what? You should have told me you were coming. Right? It's so crazy. Yeah. You get like, it's a totally different feeling.
The whole house didn't have to be clean, but at least his
That's
room,
cute.
bathroom, the main area.
Yeah, but it's like freaky. Even like for the holidays, I'm like, oh my gosh, we didn't get that cleaned up. It's so crazy. And they lived with you, and you could have been like the biggest, slop hanging around in your pajamas, and you didn't give to what. And as soon as they move out, because it's like I don't know, and then it's like they come back, and you're like apologizing
so
to them
weird.
like they're the good
I
company.
know.
You
It
know?
is. It's weird.
Right? Isn't it?
But it's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is true.
Yeah. Like I'll never forget. Like so, my daughter, like if Jimmy and I didn't have the bedroom like really clean or something like that, my daughter would come in, like she was like, "Mom," and like she opens the door. I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Right? She saw my clothes over there not hung up. Like I'm just like I freak out. Like I'm gonna damage her somehow. And my daughter is like the messiest person you have ever met. And I'm worried. I'm so freaking worried. Like you wouldn't believe it. I like bolt out of bed and I'm like screaming at Jimmy. I'm like, I told you we needed to clean that up. She came in there and she saw that. And it's so crazy. What the hell?
That is cute, though.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I get so paranoid with it.
It's like, why are we trying to impress them?
I know, but we are. We're trying to. Oh my gosh.
Like they don't know what we really do.
Right, and then you're apologizing to like, oh, I just got back from shopping and I didn't get the stuff put away, and then and then Jimmy called and he's like, it's crazy. It's like, come on. Oh my god.
How many of y'all, like when you're cleaning up and somebody's coming like last minute, you throw my thing is I throw everything in my closet.
Oh, Jimmy does crap like that, and then you find it later, and
it's always going to be in my closet.
Oh, he throws things various places.
My mom would stick it under the couch here and there. Nope, I just grab it all and put it in my closet.
I'll never forget. We went into this house that was next to the house that I grew up in, which my brother then bought. Okay, so there was the house next door. It was a house that we knew because it was our neighbors, but it was being sold, and it was a different family, and it happened to be. I don't know how we got to go in there. I think it was just like it was an open house. I don't know. We ended up in that house. My mother, my sister, and him. And the house, he was saying, look at this lady. And I said, she had this coffee table. It's like a big trunk. And I said, I guarantee you, she sticks all her junk in there, right? I said, because she had it done for an open house. And he goes, you think so? And I said, oh, I guarantee you, she's got all her magazines and this and that. He opens the thing. There was not one thing in there.
Really?
I'm like, where'd she put all her junk? Why does she have that if she doesn't stuff her junk in there? Yeah, I was very shocked.
Wow.
Yeah, she didn't have any junk in there.
Hey, Sleeping Beauty. That's funny.
Because I always look for coffee tables that have like storage,
right,
to put your junk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because Jimmy always has like an entourage of junk around him. It follows him. And we got our new counselor today, right? He's really good. And he gave us homework, totally different than the other lady. Oh my gosh. So he's talking, and of course Jimmy is saying that, and I'm like, he just gives away my stuff, and he doesn't tell me, because we got into this, and it got to be like about us. So it's funny because we got to talk about our different kinds of AD and ADHD, and then how Jimmy's not attacking any projects, and so he gave us homework, and our homework is to have a weekly family management meeting where Jimmy and I are going to go down certain things that we need, like these projects or whatever. That's part of the homework. So we're going to see how that goes.
That'll be good. Let's just start.
Because he said we have some management issues. Because I said he's a micromanager, and he's like, oh, she's the micromanager. And then the guy, what the guy told him? I said, because he said to me, what are you doing? And he found out. So he said, well, you have like, what is like a show? Or he said, you have. So I said, yeah. And I said, and the other day he's trying to give me advice on this, and he doesn't really watch the show. And then and then Jimmy's like, well, I didn't say you have to take it. And then what the guy goes, it's her show. And he's like, I know. And he's like, it's her show. Like, stay out. Okay? So your advice is not needed.
Poor Jimmy. I'm gonna have to send him a message.
Isn't it funny? It's an hour, somebody, or 30 minutes, somebody can, get you, pretty much kind of get you off the way,
And I didn't
That's
even
so-
tell him. It would be funny if I said, he got offended at the shake your balls with mommy, and he'd be like, what?
Yeah.
No, but I didn't tell him that. I just said he had some like advice that he was trying to give me, and then he's got to make me feel like bad about it. He doesn't really understand, and then everybody else on the show will say, no, we love that, and he's like, it's your show. Don't listen to it. Yeah, so that was good.
I feel so bad for Jimmy.
Oh, stop.
So, understand. Bless it. No,
Because
so
it'd be
you-
different if
guy.
he watched and like really knew everything. Like he doesn't really. So then he tries to give this advice. He's like, well, it's just advice. It's not like. And I'm like, but why give advice when you can't give advice when you're not informed well?
But sometimes it bothers me when men will do that. It's kind of like they're being your father. And I don't mind if you're coming from that space of,
Yeah. And I should have
Did
done
you
the
tell
one.
the counselor that you guys?
I just should have. I should have did that. Oh my gosh. I did say, he's quite a bit older than me, and
oh no,
yeah.
you're just great.
Yeah.
With your fake kitchen.
Yeah, I should have said that. I should have been like, yeah, well, he was my sixth grade teacher. Nothing's wrong with that, right? Because we waited.
Yeah.
We waited until I was, a long time.
Just throw that out like
Gosh.
the third time.
Oh my God.
But you can't be that bad. I always think that he's got to have a lot worse. I don't care what doctor you go to, they have seen worse.
Well, you know what the counselor says at the end, because he knows that I changed, right? So he goes, is this different? Like, do you feel, what do you say, something? How do you think it went, how do you think it went today? And I'm like, oh, I went, it's good. And Jimmy's like, better yet, how do you think it went today? Because, I guess he's waiting for the guy to say, you guys people are too far gone. There's nobody that can help you. I think you guys just need to take it somewhere else to a reality series or something because you guys are gone. But I think he felt better when the guy's like, oh, yeah, I feel really good about today. And Jimmy's like, you do? And he's like, I do. He's not giving up on us yet. Yes. Okay.
That's cute.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Bless his heart.
He can be
He was
parental
trying.
at times to you. He cares about you and he comes from a good place. But it's a bit too
Yeah.
much sometimes. Yeah.
Oh.
But sometimes he's got to micromanage. Like I told the guy, he's got to micromanage what I'm doing and he's got to be on me. But meanwhile, he's got his own stuff to do and he's not doing it. And then he's like, he admitted to the guy he doesn't get his projects done and stuff. I didn't even tell him about the shed yet.
I was going to ask you if you found anybody to help you move it.
Well, yeah. Well, we're waiting now. This stupid rain. Oh, and get this one. The other day, I'm looking for where the hell is he? He comes back. Oh boy, I'm beat. Where were you? And it's only like 10 in the morning. Been moving rocks all day. Rocks for who? The drone guy, the guy that's building a new house. He got big slabs of bluestone, and they were up on the top of the road. He asked Jimmy, who doesn't have enough to do, could you come on down here and move this bluestone? Now, if I ever asked him this, he would make every excuse in the freaking book. I'll do it later. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be, what am I, some laborer? What am I, right? He'd be like that, okay? This guy calls, he's like there with bells on, okay? And so I was like, are you kidding me? And then he gets real defensive, like, yeah, I was helping him. I said, oh my gosh, you've got so much work here to do. So he goes, yeah, well, yes, for a favor. And so then I'm thinking, like, because when he was working with this guy before, this guy was paying my cousin and Jimmy and another guy, because they were doing like a lot of the demo and stuff. So I'm thinking, oh, this guy must have been paying him, right, to move this big rock, you know.
Right.
I go, so he was paying you again? No, I'm not going to take any money from him. So then I'm like, now he's telling me how freaking sore he is, because he's telling me he's moving slabs of freaking bluestone for the last hour and a half or whatever, right? So I'm like, down a hill, around it, and I'm just like, you've got to be kidding, right? He doesn't have guys that are working there who deliver this stuff. He goes, oh, he has guys that are working there. I said, and he just thought, let me get Jimmy on the phone. And I said, well, then he should owe you a favor, right? Can't he come and help you with the shed? You know what he says? No, I'm not going to call him to do that. He's too busy.
What? Yeah.
And I'm just like, are you kidding, right? And he doesn't know why I'm getting upset. He thinks I'm being unreasonable, and he's just being a nice guy. Oh my gosh, that just.
Yeah.
Well, it is called thy neighbor.
Yeah, but look at Scooter's always making up for Jimmy.
Your neighbor.
Yeah, but then let him reciprocate, right? Let him, instead of saying, "Oh no, he's way too busy, he couldn't help us."
I got a fan sitting in my room
Yeah.
that I bought a year and a half ago when I remodeled my kitchen, and it's still sitting in the box.
Oh yeah, I've got lighting fixtures that he's got to put up. That he says, "Oh wait, I got to paint the ceiling first."
Yeah, you killed me about that one. That's
Yeah.
so funny.
That's so funny, isn't it? And then he said he was going to do it. And I really think I'm going to have my son's girlfriend. She has been painting like a fool over there. And she's really good. She's like a workhorse. And I swear, I'm going to tell her, like, if you want to, I'll pay you to paint the upstairs foyer. Just go ahead. Go to town.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, because,
Good deal.
come on over. Because my son keeps sending me pictures. He's like, look, Jen did, I said, she's staying the deck. And like she says, oh my gosh. So I said, you guys spend a lot of time on your deck? She goes, yeah, I've been spending a lot of time on the deck. She goes, I've been staining and, all this stuff. Yeah, but she does it all. And she like refinishes furniture, everything. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it's like my son had started painting. And I said, are you
Be nice
painting?
to get her in the family.
Right. I said, are you painting the bed? He goes, well, Jen says my painting was not so good. So she's finishing it.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah. But
Go get her on it before he, happens to replace her.
Right. I'm gonna let him know. I'm gonna be like, well, what is she doing? Because then I'll take her swimming and stuff. I'll give her breaks with the kids, or I'll take the kids swimming while she sits here and paints, and she can come by
That's it.
Yeah.
Entertain the children.
Right.
Fix lunch.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Because and then it's like, but if you get somebody, then Jimmy will help. It's so weird. If somebody's here, a different person other than me, and then he'll be like alone there helping. But then he always wants to stop, like, because even when I wanted some shelves built in the basement, so Ray was very good with all of that. So Ray comes over. I said, you got to come over. You're going to help with shelves. So Ray comes up and he's like, he wants to take a break. He'd be like, okay, you ready? You want to go up and get her some coffee or something? He's like, no, I want to finish this. And so I'm like, and I know had Ray not been there, Jimmy would have done a little bit and been like, okay, that's good. It's okay. I'll get it tomorrow. But they got the whole thing done but he needs like a pusher, and not me. He needs another pusher other than me. Like the reason they got the other that shed done is because that other guy that helped him, his friend, was a pusher. He needs a pusher. Has to have a pusher.
I just like someone here. They don't have to help, but I just like someone here while I'm doing it. So much more fun.
Gotta have a pusher.
So, I don't know why, but.
Yeah, it's crazy. He needs that shove.
Let me see if my brake train is asleep.
But then he's but I know he's embarrassed about like his unfinished projects, but that's why he won't call that guy. Because he's like, I know that's what it is. Because he's afraid the guy's going to be like, Jimmy, this platform, we need to do this and that and the other, and this isn't, and he doesn't want that. I think he doesn't want his image tainted. He's probably
Thank you, Angie Jones. Thank you, Angie.
What happened?
That's always how it is. Whatever you're good at or at
She wrote
home.
me a little message.
But I just couldn't believe it. And then he's like, I'm just like, you're moving rocks, you slabs of bluestone. Are you kidding? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Jimmy's, Carolyn's still on. I'll get to you when she's off.
Peter, you're not right.
Oh my gosh. I was fit to be tied. I had to bite my tongue so hard. I'm just like, are you kidding? Like, you don't have enough work you could have been doing over here? Oh my God.
Here, I'll show you real quick.
It's so crazy.
I'll spotlight you. What are you trying to show?
I think she's trying to show the unfinished projects in her house.
No.
Oh, did somebody ask about our the cabinets?
I got my trim up.
Oh, you got your trim up. Let me see.
Oh.
I wasn't looking because I didn't know what I was looking for.
Mm.
Oh, okay. You got it all up yourself?
Yeah.
She's a builder.
Wow. Okay.
That is nice, Florida.
Wow, that's awesome.
I put my trim up.
Good. I'm still waiting for
Wait
Jimmy to
for
put the
me,
crown
girl.
molding that's balanced across the upstairs railings for 4 years.
Wait, I got Beverly Hillbilly shed out back. Really?
The pallet one?
Yeah. The old man
That's
keeps
nice,
telling me I
though.
need to put a porch on so I can put a rocking chair out there like Granny Clampett.
Carolyn, Lisa D said she sent you some pictures.
You sent me some pictures. Let me see.
I just turned it back on.
Told him I'm a Granny Clampett him.
To my email, Lisa? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Pitbull.
Now, I don't know. Where did you see these? 'Cause I thought I saw something about. Where did you see these, Lisa? Hold on. I don't know what these are, Lisa. Probably Lisa H knows what they are.
Probably does.
Baby in crib? Where'd you see these?
Baby and Chris.
Tiny, what does it say? Tiny
Biddles.
tuckins? Tiny tuckins?
Speaking of Granny, what are biddles? Is that what you're asking, Biddles?
6-piece set with mystery plush included. Where did you find these? You say I find it. Where'd you find these? Did you open one up yet?
Yeah, biddles are food. Like a.
Cam hocks and cornbread.
Yeah, it's just whatever they're eating, but she's just calling it
Oh
biddles.
my gosh, where are
And the
you?
biddles are ready instead of like dinner's ready.
I don't know where she's getting this stuff.
Thankfully, they'll say that.
Hold on, I've got another picture she sent me of like some
Yeah,
baking
that's a long
stuff. What
time.
is this? Is
What
this
about
real? Hold on, for some reason I can't pull this. Why is this not pulling? Oh, now it is. Okay. What is this? Where is she finding this? Look at the mixer. And I think she has all this stuff because I think that's her kitchen table.
Looks like it.
Oh, get out of here. Look what she freaking got now. Look at this.
Oh,
And she says, I find the coolest stuff.
you know,
Yeah, but I saw that, and I didn't. I thought y'all talked about that one time. You didn't
What?
like it.
You saw these?
Yeah,
Where?
I think they have them. I know they have them at Walmart.
I freaking looked at
That-
Walmart. I didn't see anything
Are
like
these
this.
Huh? Yeah. Are you talking about the food thing? Yeah.
I'm talking about all of that. What, and she said,
Yeah.
more pictures. Hold on. What is it? Oh, the same ones. What is inside that box, Lisa? You didn't open one of them? Hello, Carolyn. Could you please give Heather my email? She was going to send me mini brands.
Oh,
Danielle.
Carolyn, is this it?
Oh, yeah.
With
I'm
the
just going
little
to
animals?
forward this to you.
that's fine. There's her and another lady too.
What'd you say, Florida lady?
Is this the one that she was showing you? With the little baby in the crib?
No. This is a tiny toy. I don't know where
No,
she.
look.
What? This is this thing, this second one, the baking one. I don't know where. It's all different stuff. I think.
No, the one that had the tiny one in the crib?
Yeah, that one.
Look at the... I got a bear with a diaper.
Wait, you have it? Oh my gosh! Wait a second, she's got it. Hold on a
Really?
minute. Where did
Carolyn,
you
I think
find-
I have that too. I bought it at Walmart.
Where did you guys find this? I've been looking for those tiny cribs.
Walmart.
How much were
Yeah.
they?
I got that. I don't know if I have that one, but I bought one or two of them.
I thought I
And it
saw.
comes with a blanket.
Yeah.
Go, the credit card's on fire again.
A teeny weeny baby bottle.
Oh wow.
They said he said that's it, whatever y'all talking about.
And they're pretty cheap too, aren't they?
Yeah. Like $3, $4.
I didn't see them. My Walmart sucks.
Yeah, the Walmarts have them. Just look all around there in the toys.
And a passy?
And a teeny weeny, no, it's a teeny weeny rattle.
Oh, rattle.
Because it's got a bottle.
Right.
Yeah, it's got a bottle and a...
Now let me see the little character guy. Okay, and then let me see the size of the
Put it
crib.
down.
How big is the crib?
That's cute.
Can you turn it to the side? Okay, wow, all right. I saw something with a crib, but it wasn't that. I didn't see these things.
Yeah, they all come with a crib.
Yep.
Does the crib fit these other dolls? These? I wonder if the crib
I don't
fits-
know about that.
Yeah, matter of fact, this is the one because it says tiny on the end of the crib.
It says tiny what? Tiny, what is it called? Tiny tots?
Mine says tiny tuskins.
He's sending you some,
Oh,
Carolyn.
tiny tuckins.
She's mailing you
Yeah.
some.
Oh my
Well, I
gosh,
guess-
Lisa, you send me
I
too much
guess the
stuff.
6 piece for it is the diaper because it's velcroed on.
That's what it is. Walmart quit stocking all the stuff for you because they know you're gonna order it online. It's what you should get her. She'll spend more online. Than she would in
Okay,
the
so
store.
on I see tiny tuckins. I see tiny. I don't see the little sets. I see like these bigger sets where there's a baby. Like there's like crazy stuff. Like it's a big set. It's $9.84. Let me see if I could pull this over. See if I'm doxing myself. I know. Okay. Uh-oh. We'll get back there. Oh gosh. Okay. These are big sets, Lisa. You see these, Lisa? Regularly $12.99, $9.84. But these are bigger sets. With two, but I don't see any of the little tiny ones, Lisa.
The little baby are cute.
And Michael's is telling me that having a mega clearance. This
Yep,
is getting,
that's it right there. They have them at Walmart.
yeah, but they don't have them where I am.
Yeah, see, mine only came. I don't think my Walmart has all of that.
Yeah, mine doesn't. Mine has like crap. I mean, the one and New York has just crap. And I don't know if Pennsylvania might be better, but the one I mean, their shelves are bare. Again, that's because of all the people coming up from Brooklyn for the camps and the colonies. And the other thing is, I hate going there because they're not used to driving, and there are huge fatalities every year and just when you go, all you hear is like beeping horns, close calls, they pull out, and it's really bad. And every year people are killed. And if there's a county page, and it's like they pretty much count the days until there's and I just hate driving. Oh, it drives me crazy. But yeah, they're not used to driving because they come, from using public transportation, and they rent vans, and then they just start to drive, and it's it's crazy. Yeah, scary.
They're not used to drive in the area too. I'm sure it's horrible.
But they're not used to driving in the area, and they're not used to driving.
Yeah, all the way around. It's terrible.
Yeah. They walk
my gosh,
long distances.
There's a clip on my Facebook today that somebody put on there that a guy was in an Uber. Oh God, makes me freak out. Mm-hmm. In between the seats, there was a big roach crawling up it, and then about that time, another little spider rushed down. I was like, oh no. Mm-mm.
Ew.
But not one in the vehicle. You got to go.
Oh my gosh. So I don't know what you bought those at your Walmart, Lisa. You have much better things. You're waiting because you don't like to open things yourself. Hi, Diana.
Bill.
Sad soul. I'm like that. I'll gladly help others in different kinds of things, but my own doesn't interest me at all. And you have ADHD. Okay, sad soul. It's like, I just think Jimmy would be saying, wow, I'm getting a lot of work done here. I better get some work done at home. And look at look at this guy, because this guy never stops. From morning to night, this guy is doing something, right? And pointing that out is not good for Jimmy. When I say, oh my gosh, well, he's doing this and that, he never stopped. Don't compare me to him. Right? But I'm like, well, he doesn't stop. The guy, and they're the same age, so it's not like Jimmy can't pull any card or whatever it is there. And this guy had the reason Jimmy had help, he had some kind of I don't know what the freak happened. He had some kind of an abdominal surgery in the fall, and he couldn't even lift anything. But now he's you hear the saw running 24/7, and he's doing something all the time.
Yeah.
And I just think it would have an influence on Jimmy, but it doesn't. It doesn't.
Well, he does a lot of other things.
There are very big cultural differences in lifestyle that really make a difference in these ways. It can be very sad. I don't know what Lisa is talking about. Lisa, today I don't, because I'm embarrassed to bring it up until someone else does first. What are you guys talking about? You can't drive, Scoots? You drive the car. I see you drive.
I never said I couldn't.
Oh, I thought Lisa said you can't drive.
No, she's talking about the Hasidic Jewish people.
Right.
I believe.
Oh, okay. No, but you said I was ashamed to admit it until someone else brought it up.
Oh, just that I, have a couple of those things that Florida has and a few other things.
Oh, okay. I thought, okay.
I only buy one to try them out. It's like the little, it's supposed to be a ballerina in the candy. Looks like a piece of candy.
Did you send it to the right email, Colette? Because I
Never
think
could get the
I
rap.
believe I emailed you back.
Never could get her to dance or spin.
What the freak? Jimmy sounds like he's tap dancing upstairs.
He was sending me a message.
It's saying, thanks, Scooter.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to spit that Coke out. Oh my gosh.
I don't have an email from you, Colette.
Sorry. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to mute everybody so I can hear clearer.
Oh, that got me tickled. God, you do it every time.
Still raining here. My gosh. I don't have it. I think you're sending it to the wrong address, Colette. But I'm going to check your name, Colette, because I'm pretty sure I emailed you back.
I'll put her address in again.
A while
Your
ago.
address.
Is her last name begin with an S?
Yes.
Okay. I have a blank email from you, totally blank, on the 25th of June. Totally blank. It just says your name and to me. Nothing in it, Colette. Not a thing. No message at all.
Oh, man.
Let me see now. And then I have a forwarded message from you. And it says, your message wasn't delivered to Carolyn because, you spelled it wrong. That's why it's not coming to me. Okay? You have true crime, but you don't have an E. You have an R instead of an E, and that's why it didn't come to me. Here. I will show you what it says here. So you have to fix the email. That's why I'm not
Sharon's
getting it.
fixing to leave.
Sharon, what?
Sharon's fixing to leave. Falling asleep. She took her Ambien at 3:33.
Okay.
That's it.
What happened? How come my message didn't go through? Oh, yeah. See it, Colette?
Good night, Sharon.
It's see.
Good night, Sharon.
You have an E. You have an R instead of an E. That's why I didn't get
it. Her internet still works though.
Yeah, her internet's still working good.
Oh.
Thing.
So cute.
You know what's so weird too? And I don't know if this goes for anybody else. If you run into someone, let's just say, and you don't feel you're looking your best, or you don't have, makeup, or like somebody, do you find that you don't make eye contact with that person because
Yes.
you think that they can't see you in a stupid
Yep.
way? It's so stupid, isn't it? Because they can see you. It doesn't matter. And you just look like a jerk. But I can't stop myself from doing that. And I thought
Yeah.
it was just me.
No, that's what I'm like.
Really? Yeah. It's like if you run into someone, like if you're running out to the mailbox and you're just in your like pajamas and you're like, oh my gosh, you totally don't make eye contact with them. You have to,
know.
even if they're talking to you, you're not even, you must live. And I'm just wondering if it was me, but I guess not. Okay.
No, I
Oh,
know
I did too.
Yeah. It's so crazy. Why? Because it's like we think they can't see us if we don't look at them.
I guess so.
I mean, I don't get the meaning behind that, but yeah, it's so weird because then we just look shifty. I think we just look we look horrible and we look shifty. Like, why wasn't she looking me in the eye? Well, she looked horrible, and I think she's a little bit shifty. Yeah, right? It's horrible because why do you not? Yeah, it's crazy. I don't get that.
Okay, Carolyn, you ready to see?
Yeah.
This is what it.
Oh, here. I got this spotlight. Hold on.
Are you getting her?
Yeah, I'll get her.
I just mixed another batch for tomorrow.
All right, go ahead.
That
Let me
way,
see.
That way I'm ready.
Let me see. Can you dig
See,
the knife in?
It's creamy, but it's not thick.
Now, how much? Okay, how much white? Like, what's the? Is it? How much white paint do you use to get that? Is that like a whole tube?
I buy these because I paint every day.
Where do you get those?
Michael's.
Oh. Okay. How many ounces is that?
6.7.
Oh my gosh, I am never going to have enough.
But tell her she's not gonna need that much. I mean, that little thing she's got.
You don't need that much.
Okay.
You can use these.
Okay. And
But what I was saying is, that's the see how it's
consistency? Yeah.
where it's almost like a soft butter,
Yeah. Soft butter.
but kind of runny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that'll stay, you just cover that up and that'll stay?
Yep. Just seal it up in the container, and it'll stay till tomorrow.
And you want us to do
Nice.
that ahead of time?
And I always have some mixed because
Do you want us to, you don't want us to paint the canvas ahead of time?
no.
Okay.
Are you watching this no time so you'll know how to do this now for tomorrow night?
No.
Run out.
Nope. Canvas doesn't get painted till we start to paint.
Really?
Yeah, because you said everything's going to be wet.
Yep.
Yeah, well, Jeff said that too. He's like, we've got to paint the canvas black. And I'm like, shouldn't we do that ahead of time? He's, no, we'll do it when I'm there. It's still going to take 2 hours. It was 7 freaking hours. Yeah.
Because you had to wait for it to dry.
Yeah, but beyond that, we were all like really, it was a pretty hard painting to start with for,
I've seen it.
yeah. You know, and it was like a long time, but it was fun. But it was a
Dad, you guys were having trouble with audio and video.
Yeah, and then I told the kids, they're like,
the camera and him.
they're like, are you coming swimming? And I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. Like, he said 2 hours. It was like 7 hours later. They came home and they're like, you're still at it? And I'm like, oh my gosh, is it that late? It was crazy. I don't know. We got to go to bed now because the son will be here and he'll be like, I won't be making eye contact with him.
Pretty pink. He puts oil in it. Like
You had none to live close to me because I mean, I've gotten so used to it.
Right, medium pink.
I go to the store with my slippers.
And you can make eye contact with everyone like that?
Why not?
Okay.
They're dressed like that too.
like the one you don't wear. Like this girl I went to school with, she was like Barbie. I'm not kidding. She always had the perfect hair. She was really sweet though.
Mm-hmm.
But hadn't seen her in 15 years.
And you
I
always
ran
run into
her.
them when you look like a lunatic.
I
Right?
look.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm telling you. I could have my sunglasses on. I had to take them off, but I was like you. I was just kept shifting eyes, looking around, fidgeting.
Yeah.
It was just awkward. It was
Oh,
horrible.
it's horrible, right?
Yeah, I just went crawling in the hall. Like I said, I don't look this bad. Oh, I feel so bad.
Oh my
I really
god.
don't care, but
Maybe it's because I never wore makeup and fixed my hair and don't dye my gray hair and
See,
all
my
that.
daughter has no problem with it. She could look like death warmed over, and she will just be, right? Oh, like not. I'm like, okay. Me.
I look at it this way. I'm 53 years old. There ain't much I can do to this.
Oh, stop, Florida.
I look.
I got gray hair.
You could color your hair if you wanted.
Oh, I can color my hair. But then I'm just gonna highlight my wrinkles. Okay. And then if I go to fix my wrinkles, my double chin's gonna show.
Yeah.
So.
But now you've got the mask. You could wear the mask to cover that up now.
The one that
So why take one so they know there's
Yes,
something
Lisa.
else?
The masks, really cut down the prep time of getting out of the house.
Well, I thought we put oil, not mineral spirits, in the paint.
Mineral spirits or oil, but she said you could use the odorless mineral spirits, and that's what I'm going to use.
I do that too, Anita. That's what I was noticing the other day. And lipstick, I don't have to wipe it off. I was like, really? I don't know what's going on.
Because my mask is like up to here, so this is like that's all you see, And today it was like raining. It was torrential, and then oh my gosh, it was so embarrassing. I had the raincoat on that J-Bell's got me, the rain, but the hood is like, for some reason, it's really like extra long. And so it gets in front of my eyes and I can't see a flipping thing. And I'm like paranoid to touch my face or anything on me when I'm like, because I'm pushing the cart back to Aldi, right? So you can get your quarter back, right? Because it's crazy. That's how they have the chain thing, right? And then I couldn't see. I don't know what they were doing. They didn't do it right. They kept putting the chain like back into the own car. I don't know what they did. But so I'm bringing it back, and it kept going in front of my eyes. I couldn't see a flipping thing. I almost ran into somebody, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like so embarrassed, but I moved over. Yeah, but I won't. I don't mind because like that. I don't mind. That time everything was wet. Hair was wet. I couldn't see anything. I was like drowned, but it was good. What is Scooter doing? Talking to Jimmy? You bought linseed oil too, but I don't know. Yeah, you could do the linseed oil in the paint to thin it, or you could use the mineral spirits.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
I have avocado or
Linseed oil also cleans brushes. It tells you on the front of it.
You bought all this. You probably have a huge titanium white, right, Lisa?
Yes, Jimmy.
jeez. Oh my gravy. It's gonna be hilarious.
You
Hilarious.
guys are gonna be so amazed.
I'm glad I'm bringing beverages. That's all I know. Extra strength.
Are you going to be painting? Are you painting? Oh my gosh. Heather, I call her Robin. Heather.
I'm gonna attempt it. I don't know that we're gonna show any progress, but I'm gonna try.
All right, so I think it's Heather, and then Lisa, and then Scooter gets her supplies, and then there's also someone just told me Renee is going to be doing it, and
she hardly ever misses.
Yeah, well, she told me she is. She told me she's going. Cool. Diana said she's going to do it.
I think No Time's going to run out.
No Time's going to run out to Walmart and get his supplies, or Michael's. And
it's going to be fun.
Yeah. All you have to just wear like a bejangled glove, No Time. And just show your canvas. That would be really funny. And don't say a word. You could just like, anytime someone says something, just go like this with your bejangled glove. Just show that. Or just don't say one word.
We have to come up with a word that every time somebody says something, you're going to take a shot or something.
Just use sign language like that.
Yeah.
That would be funny, and nobody would still know who you are, and nobody would know your voice, and nobody would know what you look like, and nobody would even know the color of your skin or anything because you have these bejangled gloves on.
I think he will. I bet he will.
Nobody's going to say like, oh, I saw his hand. I think he's 45. No, I saw his hand. I think he's, yeah. Your skin looks soft. Is that a
You
fake?
guys,
Is that a
I'm going to
fake?
go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going too. But is that a fake no time at 6 a.m.?
More, baby.
Is it what?
Is that a fake no time?
Yeah.
Oh no, that took forever for the emoji to come up. I thought that was a faker because it showed up in my chat without the emoji. It just showed up blank.
What is it?
Oh, and Sassy Dorsey he put an artist palette.
Oh, okay.
So that means he's coming. So you can't disappoint Heather no time.
That's right. Counting on
Really?
it now.
What is the difference? Just like,
Pretty in pink. I never had the Barbies.
if you're an actor, it should be easy. If you're a basketball player, I don't know. But
Now, what does wear mean? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
what is what?
Where? Go.
Okay. He says okay. He's going to come.
Okay.
Yeah, don't disappoint everyone no time.
That'll be awesome. No time.
Don't disappoint Scooter. She cries.
Oh, he won't.
She cries.
Lean still.
She cries.
Got enough.
We have
Yes,
to
I do.
pick her up off the floor and put her back together again.
Look at Dave's plants, Carolyn.
Dave's what, plants?
Yeah, his plants.
Oh, wow.
Can you see them?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Is that an avocado?
These three here, and here.
That's an avocado. I see them. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, 3 of them. And here's that pineapple
Where's the pineapple?
right here.
Oh, wow.
See it?
Yep. Wow. I gave the pineapple. I asked my son, where'd you put the pineapple? He said, it's on the island. I said, make sure you water it. Ugh. We're dressed up like Batman or Spider-Man. Where? He says where? Has he been paying attention? We're doing it here. I'll send you.
Can you hear the birds?
I'll send you the Zoom number. You know how to go onto Zoom? Have you ever gone on a panel? Probably not, right? Okay. No, you just download the Zoom Cloud Zoom Cloud meeting, right? Zoom, what is it? iCloud meeting or something?
Is it the Zoom
meeting.
app?
And then I'll send you a link, and all you have to do is you click on the link, and it says use your video. If you don't want to use your video, you just say no, and then you just use your audio, yes, and then it will let you in. But you do want to use your video because you're painting, so you're just going to point your camera towards your canvas. Oh, MRB, he said, I think your chat is late. No,
sure.
It says 6:10. Or behind, I mean. I don't know.
I wasn't asking where to go. Oh.
Oh, I wasn't asking where to go. Well, what the freak was he
there you go
asking?
now.
Minnie, come here, baby.
Oh.
What are you asking then?
Minnie. Minnie.
Just if worst comes to worst, go to the Dollar Tree and get those purple rubber gloves.
Yeah, they've got blue ones for $1 for like 5 pairs. Only 'cause I
Minnie,
bought
come
it
here.
the other day.
When you said, oh,
Come here.
Scooter, what is that big box in the ground?
Oh, that's the well pit.
That's how you have a well over there, really?
Well, it's what do you call it?
Oh, like your septic? Is that your?
No,
No?
no.
What is that? I've never seen anything like that in my life.
Yeah, it's got a well, the well's actually, see that white pipe over there?
Yeah.
That's actually the well.
Right.
But this is I forget what you call it.
I've never seen that. Our
Yeah,
our wells are like something like this in the ground, and then there's a pump.
Yeah, it's you prime, you have to prime it and stuff like that if you ever shut it off.
Hmm.
That's just an easier way to put it in.
Is that because you don't have a base? Do you have a basement?
No.
They don't have basements out there?
Oh yeah, some people might, but not, we don't.
Well, like, because in Florida, most people can't have basements, right? Because it's sand or there's some reason they can't have basements.
We could up here because
you
we're
can.
up high. We would never get flooded.
Oh, okay.
See, like her house there, that's a basement basically. She just never got the upper part put on because they got divorced. That's where Joanne lives.
A well
The
house.
little lady, the little lady.
Oh, the little lady, yeah.
It's adorable inside. You wouldn't think so, but it really is.
Wow. Yeah.
Don't go outside. Come
I don't know. So I don't know what no time's doing. When you said there was a fake no time, I wanted to know
I'll ask Steve what
where.
that thing is. What for the pump?
It's happened before. Really? Okay. No. I thought it was you with the pallet that was fake because it showed up without a pallet. It's all good. It's all good, but you should really join the painting tomorrow. Even if you don't paint, you should just show your hands or something and gloves. That would be so funny. Just to show.
Nice. You may not like what he showed you of his hands.
No, but if he's wearing gloves. And then he just does sign language. Like he'd be like, "No time, are you there?"
Yeah.
And he just does
Okay,
this. He only has his hand. How's everything going? Okay.
Hey, Sugar, I'm going to ask you. When you went through your mother's cookbook,
Yeah.
did you find a good recipe for strawberry rhubarb pie in there?
Oh, there probably is. I can look through there for you. I'm sure there is. You saw how big, well, it's a huge book. Hundreds of pages.
Nobody makes a strawberry rhubarb pie better than the older ladies in Indiana.
Oh, better than you?
I don't know how to make one.
Yeah, when I get back home, I'll look
Who's
for
the
it.
old girl
for
lady
you.
of Indiana?
I am from Indiana. My grandmother never taught us that pie.
Okay, but who's the girl that makes it?
Oh, it's in that
Grandma?
cookbook.
Your grandma?
My
No, it's that
grandmother used
cookbook.
to.
Did I'm missing something.
Talking about scooters.
Oh,
Remember the old cookbook that I was showing that one
right.
night?
But she said there's nobody that makes a better strawberry rhubarb pie than and she said the old something of Indiana.
Indiana ladies.
Oh, okay. Oh, got you. Now I got it. I understand now. Okay, I totally missed
But
it.
it's a good housekeeping cookbook, I believe,
Right. Oh, why is Indiana known for their strawberry rhubarb pie?
Oh,
I have no idea. I mean, I've had it. I know my mom used to make it.
and it's good, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it is.
I don't know that I've ever had it. I think I bought it once at Sam's Club or something. I don't know. Anyway, I better go to bed so my son can look me in the. I can look my son in the eye.
You've been saying that for 2 hours.
I know. I'm going though. I'm going now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll let you know if I go and clean out the. Remember, it's the Dollar General in Pennsylvania for the TY stuff. Okay. It's the only one that has it. Dollar General, Pennsylvania. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Prayers for all that need them, and thank you to the moms. Thank you all for coming. Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams. Oh gosh, and thank you very much to No Time Again for your much too generous super chat. Thank you very much.